Hey, what's up, everybody? It's like the hustles. Right now, we working on a stacked order going two different places. $8 Wendy's, and I got a Sheets coming up right after. Hope your night is going well. Mine started off a little rocky, but it's starting to get a little bit better as time's going by. So we working on it to get into our goal. Hope everyone's night going well, and I hope you did what you did today to make your money. Sorry for the late start. I want to hang with a couple of my buddies, so that took a little bit longer than anticipated. I'm waiting in this line at Wendy's. Let me charge up my other phone, have it ready to go. I'm gonna pause it right now as I'm waiting for to get my food. All right, now we're on our way to Sheets to pick up the second portion of the order. As I'm not liking this new protect your rating, take a picture after picking up the orders coming up way too much now. First, I thought it was just a couple of orders or basically people that just aren't tipping or something like that, but that will start become a pain in the behind when you're trying to go and do your deliveries, taking that extra 2 seconds just to snap a picture so the customer can see what they got. I don't think it's protecting anything except DoorDash behind. The only thing I think is protecting. Well, just made it to the second one, so let me go pick up that one. Be right back. All right, got the second one. Was talking with one of the workers there. They were telling me basically some dasher came in there asking to have stuff remade, and they were upset. If you're not from, if you're not in my area, don't come in my area and destroy it. I don't go in your area and destroy stuff. And that's why they love me here.
Yo,
What's up, Sassy? How your night going?
it's going.
I don't like what they got me doing here. They got me playing. They got me playing. Take the picture. Well, I ain't got time to
Of
be taking no
everything.
pictures when I'm trying to make money.
Hmm.
It come up every time I getting ready to complete the pickup. Take the picture to protect your rating. My ratings ain't bad. I'm at a 4.99. How much can I protect? It's not like I'm at a 4.3. Then I would be like, okay, protect my rating.
I think they're more like making sure you got the right order.
Nah, it's more for DoorDash to cover their backside. That's all it is. It
Of
ain't got
course.
nothing to do with you protecting anything. It's just so DoorDash can say, well, the Dasher took a
No,
picture of this stuff.
yes, exactly for you for to make sure. It's not about you.
Mhm.
It's about making sure you have the right order.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, my night been kind of hit or miss. It's not like yesterday. Yesterday, I was just getting good stuff after good stuff after good stuff. Today was more like $9, 2 miles, shopping. But when I look at how many items it is, I'm like, oh no, 44 items.
Oh no.
I'm like, I ain't not shopping 40 something items for you for $9.
Mhm.
Yeah, I felt bad for Ricky. Ricky wasn't feeling that great with the pollen, and he's also on that fast too. So,
He's drinking water.
hmm yeah, he just went to sleep not too long, or I guess he was home not too long ago.
I'm feeling blah today.
Yeah, I'm feeling like ugh today too, so don't feel too bad.
You know there was an earthquake over here.
I heard about it earlier. They said what New York, New Jersey had an earthquake.
New Jersey in Lebanon, New Jersey, 4.8 magnitude, and we felt the tremors. Some
Wow.
people said they were in Connecticut and felt it.
I'll have to check with my relatives.
I don't know how far into
And
Connecticut. I don't know how far into Connecticut, but some people said they felt it in Connecticut. Hubby didn't feel nothing. It was just me and my daughter that felt it. My oldest works from home
hmm
Mondays and Fridays,
yeah.
and she was in her room on her computer, and she came in. I mean, I was laying down. I was like taking a nap with the baby. The baby had just fallen asleep, so I was like, "Ooh, let me take advantage. Let me take a little a little nap."
Oh,
And it
baby
woke me
nomadic
up.
took his snap.
The baby no baby nomadic, yeah, he was
Yeah.
taking a nap. So I was like, "Ooh, let me take advantage."
Oh yeah, you
And
definitely gotta take that advantage.
and I'm so exhausted now. I couldn't even take my nap properly because it woke me up, and then I got anxiety from it.
Oh yeah, stuff like that'll give you high anxiety for sure. You're sleeping. Next thing you hear things shaking around, and you're like, "What the heck
No,
is
I
this?"
didn't. I didn't hear nothing. I just felt it. That's all I did.
Oh,
I just felt it. Yeah. There was no noise. It was just very quiet, and it was just shaking. It was like to the point where I thought like the building, not the building, but the house was collapsing.
oh,
Yep.
sure. That's the
It
first
was
thing I
not.
checked when I moved to North Carolina. Like, is North Carolina earthquake prone?
Yeah, it was not a good feeling.
Yeah, it did. A long time ago, when I first moved, they said a small little tremor came to North Carolina. I was like, I ain't feel nothing, and I was on the road. I ain't feel nothing.
You know how I knew it was an earthquake? Somebody wrote on Instagram. An Instagram influencer, someone that I've
Mm,
been following for years, and
mm.
they live in Queens. They wrote, "Was that an earthquake or was I tweaking?" Well, they're not only they're an influencer, they're like a comedian too. So when they said it, it was like, shit. I wasn't the only one that was tripping. Like I thought,
Yeah,
my daughter felt it. My daughter felt it for sure. She's like she felt it, but it was
for
just funny
sure.
how he said it. Yeah.
Oh wow. Let me go drop this one off real quick. I'll be right back.
Mhm.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, I was laughing at somebody earlier today on Ron's channel where they say at midnight there's no orders out there and then it's slow. I'm like, probably for you. Well, for me, it ain't never slow at midnight.
I'm sorry. What you were saying? You said you was laughing at something.
No, I was laughing at someone that commented on Ron's channel where they said,
What's
"Oh yeah, at midnight it's slow. There's no business at that hour. That's
for
why he
them?
don't dash
Maybe
late night." I said, "Yeah, for you."
for them.
He was like basically after midnight it's not profitable. Like for
For
you,
him. For
for me,
them.
it's always profitable. And you can vouch for me, Sassy. You know, at midnight, that's when it start heating up in my area. For me, it's the daytime that's not profitable.
I just feel like the daytime is just too many people, too many cars, too many other
Yep,
dashers or drivers.
yep. That's the problem in my area. During daytime, that's all it is. Everybody's out, so and I'm fighting for scraps. Even on schedule, I'm fighting for scraps. The orders they want to give me are the orders I don't want. I had one basically what a 1375 going 15.4 miles.
No,
I'm like, I can't do that. That's and it was sending me all the way down to McGee Crossroads. I didn't want to go down McGee at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It would have took me about 5 hours just to get out of McGee. If you wonder what McGee Crossroads is, that's Benson.
okay. The place that you hate.
Yes, it's not that I hate. It's just that the money to miles never pair out right. It's always more mileage and not enough pay. Well, I would go there. The only good thing out there that you can make money on is Fiesta Mexican. That's the best spot to get your money. Everything else is more of a bleh.
I didn't even want to come out, to be honest.
Yeah, that's how I was earlier today. When I woke up at 2:30, I'm like, oh, I'm like, let's see what I could get. After like the first hour, I was already regretting coming out. I was like, why did I come out? All I'm seeing is these high mileage orders, low money, then grocery orders too high. They'd be high paying orders, but when you look at the item count, I'm like, I am not shopping 24. It was a. They even sent me Aldi's. I'm like, no, Aldi's. If it's more than 10 items, I'm not shopping at Aldi. 24 items for 12.75.
No.
That's exactly what I said. No, I'm like, how do you want
Is
me
that
to
a
get
fucking
ahead when you
crane?
got what?
There's a, no, there's a crane moving
Oh, crane, crane, crane. Oh,
over here. Yeah, crane. It's weird because it's dark.
I'm surprised they're moving at this hour. Unless there's well, in New York, there's always
Hmm.
construction.
Always. And the whole Bronx also, they're paving the street. So no matter where I'm going, I'm hitting some paved fucking road.
Yeah, that's like one of the roads that I normally take during the night is closed because they're doing some kind of construction to it or something. They already got detours up on it,
Yep,
so I
they're
happen
doing
to see what
something
it
with
is.
this
I don't
crane.
see. They're probably realigning the roads.
Mm. With a crane?
No, I'm talking about in my area.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's two streets that they're about to realign. So behind sheets.
And they have me all the way in Fordham. Fun.
Oh, they got you. Then they got you outside the Bronx.
No, Fordham is still the Bronx.
Oh, it's just
They got
another
me out
town.
my zone. It's on the other side. They got me out of my zone.
Ah, sure. Nighttime, I ain't got no zone. The zone is whatever order you give me that's profitable. I'm taking.
Well, since I take everything, they take me everywhere. During the day is a shit show over here on Fordham. Right now, there's nobody outside. Well, the stores are closed. So Fordham is just like a big. It's like a big strip. I want to say it's like maybe 10 to 15 blocks long of just like
Oh, so,
shopping. Yeah.
so it's pretty much equivalent to one of my zones out here in North Carolina.
The only thing is that the area, I wouldn't call it low income, but I also wouldn't call it high income.
Oh, so it's mid income.
Huh?
Mid income.
I would call it like troubled income.
Oh,
A lot of you could say I want to say this correctly without insulting anybody.
so ain't nobody watching.
But it doesn't matter if nobody's watching. It's still wrong
Oh
to
yeah,
say
yeah.
things
Wait a minute.
sometimes.
I forget. Yeah,
Mhm.
I take that back.
Mhm.
People do watch
Mhm.
this on replay, so
Mhm. So it's like immigrants, I would say,
oh, okay, okay.
or just the family will have like people come over. Oh shit! Police just stopped the car.
That's nothing new out here at night.
Yeah, but it came out of nowhere. They were right behind me.
Mm.
Hmm. I don't know what happened. This person, this is what I don't understand. This person ordered halal food
Hmm.
from all the way in my zone. They have halal food underneath them. And now I'm delivering halal food from a different place. Even though they have halal food.
Yeah, it's like what Ron says. When these people order, they don't pay attention to where they're ordering from. It's just
Hmm.
basically they see it, they want it, and that's it. Once they place their order, they put the phone down, and
I'll be right back, okay?
it's a bit, all right, you good. Yeah, that's what happens a lot when you customers a lot when they order on DoorDash, they don't pay attention where they're ordering from. They just look at it and be like, Wendy's, okay, bop, 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 bop. That's it. And part of it is DoorDash fault because they don't put the place of where they're ordering, the address. I've looked at the customer side of the app. Makes me want to blow my horn too, but it's 12 o'clock at night out here and I ain't trying to wake up in the neighborhood. My guy, how's that? That's what I need to pay attention. Next one over. I'll be right back, folks. I love it when the regulars that I deal with come outside and I don't have to tell them I'm here. It makes the process go a lot quicker. We're here, and we're done. Taco Bell. Where the hell is this going? Ah, what part? Where is this going? Nah, I'm gonna pass on that. That's too damn far. That's almost sending me back home. 750 for 10.6 miles. No, thank you. But this one I'll take. 712 for 4 miles. I'll take that any day of the week. Right now, for it's 12:39. I'm at
Yo,
167.
yo. Who you talking to?
Nah,
Somebody's here?
no, I was just basically letting the audience know, whoever watches on replay, what my totals are.
Oh.
No, they tried to send me a Taco Bell for 750 going 10.6 miles. I declined it. Then they gave me a better one, 712 for 4 miles. Yeah, I'll take that. It was funny because while you were gone, people honking horns, the cop putting the wailing sound on. I'm like, dang.
Oh, that's just how Fordham is. This is why I don't like being here. I told you. It's a shit show.
Sure, it just reminded me when
Imagine
I.
during the day. So imagine during the day.
Oh,
It's worse. It's worse.
nah, I can't do early in the morning. Early in the morning, I have high anxiety.
Dude, I
With
have
the
anxiety all
sun,
the time, especially in high condensed area like this fucking bitch over
yes,
here.
especially
Because
in
people,
town.
people, people do not look at the fact that there's people in the street, that there's
Nope,
cars in the street, and they'll
nope,
still try to run you over,
yep,
which is like, what the fuck? And people are not using their signal. Um, um, not only are they not using their signal, but they're making sure they cut in front of you, almost to the point where they're okay with causing an accident.
yep.
They're speeding on the 20, the speed limit in the streets is 25 miles per hour, and they enforced it, not for a while now, and people are still driving like 40 miles per hour.
They don't care.
And then if I'm going too slow because I drive speed limit, or maybe five
Yep, they get
miles
mad at
per
you.
hour over, 5 miles per hour over, sometimes, not all the time, majority of the time I'm doing speed limit, and I'm the problem.
Mm-hmm. That's
So
how it is out here in North Carolina. Shoot. Mine in North Carolina is what I be having the Johnston County Sheriffs bait me into speeding. Like you damn well know I can't go over a certain amount of speed on the road, but yet you want me to go faster than the speed limit. Speed limit 55. Hold on a second, I'll answer that.
mhm.
Yeah, so one night the person baited me going speeding, and I happen to know what a cop car looks like. So when I saw it, I like, oh nah, you ain't baiting me into speeding. Dude went to the left, went flying down that road. I'm like, yeah, you can go flying. I won't, because if I would have went flying, he would have put the lights on. That's why I ain't do it.
So next week I'm gonna test out um working just during the night.
Mm-hmm.
See how that works out for me. That's what I'm gonna do.
I think it might be profitable for you, because
No, no, it's not even about it being profitable. I just want to see
oh,
how
you're doing it as a
if I can.
test.
Yeah, see
That's what
if
I
it
did.
works
What
out.
earlier? That's what I did earlier in last month. I was testing out different times of the day, see if it would be more profitable, or
Mhm.
just to see what it is. And when I realized it's during the daytime, it is not that profitable.
This shit is
That's why I started
trash,
coming
yo.
out at 3. Trash? What kind of trash?
I'll tell you right now.
It can't be as much trash as I saw earlier today.
$8.39 for 3.6 miles.
What is this? A stacked order or something?
No, it's a non-tip order.
Oh, oh yeah, yeah. You have it where it tells you everything. So
Yeah.
yeah, if mine would be like that too, I'd be happy. If DoorDash would tell me, "Hey, look, you're dealing with a non-tipper," I'm like, "Okay."
New York City fought for transparency.
Yeah, well,
And by the
North
way, by
Carolina
the
ain't gonna do
way,
none of that stuff.
by the way, Grubhub is transparent, so you'll see what you're actually making. I think they even tell you they tip or not.
See, North Carolina's a freaking at will state. You can get fired for no reason.
Oh no, that would piss me off.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Hmm. I found that the hard way a couple times. I remember I did what, a week into this job. Then they decided they want to get rid of 2 people. So me and another guy were newer. So they got rid of me and another guy. I made sure once I finished my shift that day, I bolted out of that facility like there was no tomorrow. I didn't even say bye to nobody. I was just like, got in my car, left, went home. My ex-wife at the time, like, what's wrong? I didn't want to talk about it. But then I was like, you know what? I was like, look, they released me. Like, did they tell you why? I'm like, no, it's North Carolina. It's a at-will state. They're not going to tell you why. But I figure if they ain't had no roster space, so they got rid of 2 of the newer people. Hold on, they about to hand me my food. Yeah, I like it. That ain't cool. But I got over it. I found what at that time I found a quick replacement. I love how this thing says call customer. I ain't calling no customer at this time. It's gonna be contactless delivery. Leave at door. I ain't doing all that extra. At this time, I ain't doing it. Now, if it was during daytime, I call a customer. But nighttime, no. It'll be right at the door with a picture
Well,
showing to
it
you where it is.
depends. I mean, I would call them at this time, but it also depends on the order. Because if I have to
It's
call you
Taco Bell.
because you didn't put no apartment number,
Oh, I
I'm
got
going
all the
into a
stuff.
building.
It's a merchant order, probably. They order it through the merchant, and the merchant just put it on DoorDash. I noticed that because when I do Papa John's, it says the same thing. If I do Petco, it says the same thing. Oh well, this the house with a doormat that says. I like the doormat. The doormat says, "Go away, I bite."
Hmm. My doormat is funny too. You know what mine says? Oh,
No,
you again.
I
No,
had
no,
one
this you don't like.
when I was in my apartment. Mine said, "Don't call 911." That's what mine said, literally. Uh, I don't call
I don't
911.
get it. I don't get it though.
It's basically what it says. It has a picture of a gun and it says, "I don't call 911." Meaning, if you f around, you'll just be there. Now I know tomorrow I probably ain't gonna come out till about 1 o'clock
Hmm.
because I already know what it is. Saturdays is like a version of Monday. People wake up later in the day here, and the order values are not that great. So I try to avoid that and come later, closer to dinner time. Only thing I'd be missing is a lady that orders Bud Ice twice a day. And when I mean the lady orders Bud Ice, she don't order just a couple of Bud Ice. This lady orders 8 cans of
This
Bud
is even
Ice.
worse. Pieces of shit. I'm going home after these.
They got you fed up already.
Yeah, I'm done with it. I'm done.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I took. I would have went home early if I already would have had my numbers, but I got to get my numbers.
I understand, Hector. I'm okay with my numbers.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with it. Let me go deliver this real quick. Oh, it got my seat nice and hot though.
How you got a chicken spot and Popeyes right next to each other? That's hilarious. Why would these stupid bitches come behind me? Y'all so fucking dumb. I always gotta be a fucking building. Okay, no drink. No drinks.
And I'm picking up 2 packs of Newports for $11.
Oh, you could deliver them.
Yeah, yeah, North Carolina, they just started it.
You know, last
Only
night I went.
only Sheets
Was it
has
last night?
ability of picking it up there. Yeah. What about last
Wasn't
night?
you on the phone? Was I here with you last? Was it last night or the day before about the lady calling me to get her a pack of cigarettes
It
when I
was
did a
last night.
shopping pay? Yeah, the days are weird now. I don't know anymore.
Nah, they just started that in North Carolina where you can get people cigarettes, uh, Dutch Masters, cigarellos.
I'd rather deliver weed.
That might happen pretty soon if North Carolina legalizes that.
They're not legalized.
Every time it goes up for vote, public vote, they shoot it down. They make a if North Carolina legalizes it, oh, they make a lot of money off that. There'd be tons of dispensaries opening up. You can get CBD, but you can't get anything else.
That's whack.
Yeah, you can get CBD. Like, well, why you want CBD? That's nothing close to it. Yeah, CBD oil, CBD gummies.
I tried some CBD gummies before. I did not like them.
I had some before. It had me staring at a wall for a couple of hours.
I don't get the fact that it does nothing for me. And why would somebody pay for something like that that does nothing? Oh, did she?
So
She gave me $2. Fuck that bitch. It's $2 that she gave.
some lady gave me extra $2. Especially I went through hell with DoorDash because those 2 items she added after I about almost complete the shopping list. She goes and tells me, "Oh, I added 2 items." I'm like, "Oh, okay. Do you know what they are?" I'm like, "No, fill me in." It was two them little boxes of tiny chips, the Frito family pack and the Flaming Hots edition.
Uh
She's
huh.
like, I'm like, "Ma'am, I don't see any of this stuff on my end." So I had to talk to DoorDash support and see if it was on their end. Once they told me it was on their end, I was like, okay, well I'll just go ahead and grab it and do it as a add on for later. On Instacart, you can add that stuff in. On DoorDash, you can't. Only the customer can. So she sends me basically an image of her whole shopping order. So basically, I have to use her image to find out the two that she wanted and match them up. That took a little longer. When I finished this essay, I was like, man, I don't. It made me want to not do any more shopping pays for the rest of the night. Oh, nah, y'all can have this. But I knew if I turned it off, I'd be stuck with $4 Wendy's all night. So I like, nah, I'll leave it on. But I be wanting to do mornings, get up early and stuff. But I know how my market is. Like the weekdays, I like to get up. I would love to get up at 4:30, but I already know what would happen if I got up at 4:30. I'd be sitting around waiting for my first order, and my first order would be like 375. But I kind of messed myself up by waking up at 2:30. I would have been out at 2 o'clock. I'd have been set already.
I'm gonna eat some candy.
What kind of candy did you get?
I like high chews.
Oh God.
You know what high chews are, right?
Yeah, I had them. I hate them. It's disgusting.
You hate them? You hate them? Why you hate them?
It's like eating rubber.
It's not like eating rubber.
Well, I tried it. It didn't taste that good.
Okay, you're particular.
I guess it's because I don't eat that much candy, so that's why if I eat one, it just tastes funny to me.
Mhm.
It's like I had what the Reese's about a couple days ago. I like, ugh, this joint tastes nasty.
Mhm.
So I had one, and I was like, ugh. I flung the other one out like it was a frisbee. I even got. I thought my McDonald's smelled like fillet of fish. But when they handed it to me, I had it in the passenger seat. I just got that whiff. I was like, ugh. I thought I was about to have a migraine. Spectre Colombo had a good day today. He made about what, close to like $300 today.
That's good.
I said, man, those are the type of days I'd be looking for in my area. But I don't get up early enough, so that's why I don't have those type of numbers. So that's why I tell you, when I go lay down to bed, I am out. I can sleep 10 to 12 hours easily. But I'll wake up for the slightest of noise,
Mhm.
which is weird. I hear people talking, I'm already up. But if I don't hear nothing, I can sleep 10 to 12 hours. I wake up, look at the clock. I'm like, oh man, half the day's already gone. Thank you. Go buy yourself a freaking light bulb. Damn, I can't
I'm so
stand people
super
that have
fun.
cars, but instead of buying a freaking light bulb to put it in their car to fix their headlight, they prefer driving one headlight on. You have now arrived to your destination. You have arrived to 1234 Yonkers Road.
Don't say that. I'm so close to Yonkers. I'll be right back.
All right, I gotta go pick up these Newports. I'll be back too. I'm back. Let's get it. How far I gotta drive down this guy's house? Okay, okay. Oh, okay. I think I delivered to him last night.
Okay, I got this damn fucking stupid fucking Pizza Hut bitch shit. You're laughing at me.
You make me laugh, Ceci.
You know I'm tired.
I know you are. That's what makes it more funnier.
I'm tired, yo.
I know you're
And they have the
tired. You're
whole
ready to go
resort over here.
home. That'll be me in about 2 hours from now. I was the same way earlier in the morning. I'm like, come on now.
Come
I
on,
came
you
out.
stupid bitch.
Yeah, I was saying that too.
Fucking building.
I was on last night after after you left and
Mm,
Ricky left.
mhm,
Cam was on. It was in the chat. I think it was either
mhm.
Cam or JK, one of the two. I can't remember. And I accidentally left my mic on, and they heard when one of the person from McDonald's like, "Oh, thank you, hon."
Oh, It had
So
to be JK.
every time I go through McDonald's, there's this one lady that every time I come in, will say some kind of flirty word to me. I'm like,
She
okay,
wants the D. She wants the D.
well, I don't have a problem providing. Just let me know what time and what hour and where. Or as I always say, when, what, where.
She wants the D.
Yeah, she wants a D height. I thought the one that wanted me to be discreet a couple of nights ago wanted that too.
Who wanted to be? Oh my God. That's a customer. That's different.
Yeah, I'm talking about customer.
I think this is the building. They could have gotten them themselves.
Oh, I say that a lot of times with some of these people that I gotta travel so far.
Oh no, this is not.
Like,
No, this is somebody else. At least it's not drinks.
man, I'm still trying to figure out how this tobacco program is going to work in North Carolina. Imagine you get someone that ain't got no. Imagine you get the wrong type of dasher.
I'll be back. We'll
That
talk about this
dasher.
one. I
Oh,
want.
go ahead.
My water fountain. My water. What you saying about the tobacco now?
No, I was saying I don't know how they thought this one through DoorDash. You get the wrong type of dasher that smokes and ain't got no money. The first thing they thinking is, oh, I got 2 packs of Newports here. Let me just go on and smoke them.
Mm-hmm.
Then tell the customer, well, they were out of Newports. Want something else? Let me park my car right here because I ain't trying to do no long. My car is low ground. If I drive
Mm-hmm.
straight up this person's drive through, I ain't trying to tear up nothing underneath. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Well, pieces of shit. That was weird.
Took me longer. The person was asleep.
The person that I just delivered to in the building just canceled their order.
Wow.
That means they probably said they never received it. I knew it because it's fucking typical fucking hood shit.
Oh, I never received my order. That's why I don't have to worry about that in my area. They got me picking up another alcohol. All right, what are you doing? Are you going right or are you going straight? Which one? Okay, you're going right.
I love it when they finally determine which way they're gonna go.
Even
Right?
though what they can be turn signals, these people still will put the wrong one on. I had a person that had the right turn signal and kept going straight.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I've had people have the right turn signal and go left.
Hmm.
It's a New York thing, I think.
Well, they're starting to come migrate down here, so
Mm-hmm.
I see a lot of New York, New Jersey drivers down here. I'm like, wait a minute, this ain't Jersey.
This route.
Don't be trying that Jersey mess down here. Oh, I gotta go straight. I forgot the road closes the one that I want to go on. They're doing some damn
I'm on my
construction.
I'm on my way home. Mind you. Oh
That's
no, I'm
usually about
pretty
time
far.
you go home anyway.
Yeah, I'm tired. I'm done with this. I think if I would have done one more, it would have aggravated me.
Oh no, know your
Um,
limits.
I'm kind of far. I'm like a little over 6 miles away from my home,
That's about what.
and it's gonna take
Oh,
me
with you, that
23
could be about.
minutes.
I was about to say 25 minutes.
Yeah, and I'm going through the main street, like the
Yeah,
like
well,
like
all
local.
them traffic lights you got to deal with. Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
Yeah, I'm going local. But if I took the highway, it would be the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
So
It, yeah, for me, it felt like winter is still here. I'm like, how do I go from one night being 70 degrees to 2 days later it being in the 40s?
mm,
Then you wonder why half the country is sick with the common cold and flu. These temperature changes. course, it's gonna take me longer to get to this damn sheets because I gotta take a different road. I don't know what they doing down there. They're playing with the road.
Mhm.
Got detours everywhere. I was like, okay, but I've been knowing about it since Monday, so I was like, oh, okay. I'm gonna say if y'all were gonna do that late night when ain't nobody on the road.
You know.
So out here, what about like 11 o'clock? It just start. Ain't hardly no one on that road. It's about daytime. Then they send me, man, I did a Petco order that I regret doing. I'm thinking the Petco order is a pickup. I'm like, I'm thinking I'm picking up the stuff, so I get there. It tells me, you got to shop for these items. I'm like, oh my god. I literally asked one of the ladies in there, can you help me find this stuff? Otherwise, I'll be here till 9:30 looking for all this stuff. It's like 7 items, but they're all scattered everywhere. So I'm like, and mind you, I never been into no Petco looking for things. I found like the first 2 items. The other 5, I was just lost. Then when I finish it, I'm thinking it's like a small part of Zeppelin. So I'm like, okay, Zeppelin's right around the corner. It shouldn't take that long. I don't know why it's saying it was this far. When I found out it was deep into Zeppelin, I was like, oh. So it took me about 20 to get there and 30 to get back. I said, I'll never do this again. Going, matter of fact, when I go in the sheets, I need to get me a Red Bull. I'm slacking. I'm slacking the energy that I need.
You got your vest on though, right?
Hell no, I left that joint at the crib.
You left the vest. I mean, you went and got it, and then you forget it. That's crazy.
I was so in a rush to get out. After I took my shower, got dressed, I was like, so in a rush to get out of the house, I forgot about the vest. So unlike Ricky, most of my community is drop at door, and rarely will I have handed to me unless
Mhm.
I'm dealing with alcohol or tobacco. And about 95% of what I do is mostly leave at door. I'd probably hear that sound so much if I was taking the road I normally take. I would hear ding.
Oh, that's just telling me there's a camera. Yeah, that's what that noise is. It
Oh,
alerts me like that I'm
thank
not
God my
speeding.
thank God my state got rid of those. The person who they contract with, they didn't renew their contract. North Carolina, so Eastern North Carolina does not have red light cameras. And if you old money, them things are white. I'm like, thank you. I said, why ain't y'all do that last month when I got one in the mail.
Got one in the mail?
Uh, one of the red light camera tickets.
Oh, those damn things.
Apparently, whoever
It's been,
reviewed it thought I did it intentional
mm,
and sent me a ticket. Me, because I just don't feel like fighting those things. I like, all right, here's your $50 now. Leave me alone.
mm-hmm,
All right, you don't pay them things within 30 days. That thing's double to $100.
mm-hmm.
I'm like, nope. Here's your 50. Leave me alone. I had one wiped once during Christmas Day in Nightdale. Apparently, the light was a 3-second light,
Mm-hmm.
and by the time it changed, I couldn't stop. I'd be in the middle of the road, so I had to run it. And well, they didn't send me a ticket for that one.
That shit is loud for no reason.
I'm glad this one's a short distance that I gotta go deliver to. About 2 miles. Thank God I don't drink. They over there got Fireball half off, Coors Light, and some totes. I said, man, if I actually drank, that'd be a great deal for me. I can't wait till they finish this garbage.
God.
It's easy, Ceci. You're already halfway to your house now.
Yeah.
I don't stress. This is my best part of the night. I love this part. I start stressing when I see the sun. I remember one time I was out here till about 6:30 in the morning. That's when I started stressing. When I see all these cars come in, and I'm like, what the hell? All right, come on. Like, hurry up and change, man. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on, turn green for me. Oh, right here comes the solar train. I call this the soul train. Come on, train. Have a little pick me up so I can get through this intersection. Why so many cards? That was a long light. Go there. Send me a $10 order after this, and I'll be at my goal.
Excuse me.
Well, I need a program where the hell this fool live at. I'm over here Driving like it's a Sunday afternoon drive. Oh man, I already know where I'm going. I'm going to the sketchiest part of town. Damn. I'm going to the hood. Of course, Sussy, you gonna say that ain't the hood. There's a part of town out here that really is the hood that I won't even touch. Anything going down Fayetteville Street here, I'm not touching. It's deep in Fayetteville Street. A system apartment complex I don't like. We good. This ain't the hood. Oh, Dodge Bullet ain't the hood. I thought it was. I'll be back. Sussy, I'm laughing.
Hmm?
I'm laughing because my dude, I come up, dude's like, "Oh, thanks." I'm like, not so fast, buddy. I need your Okay, this ain't bad. I'll do it." I'm like, "Not so fast, buddy. I need your ID." He's like, "Oh." Went in the house, like, came back, grabbed his wallet. I'm like, "Yeah." He tried to show it to me. I'm like, "Yeah, I need you to pull it out so I can scan it." Oh, I'm a dasher too. I'm like, "Well, dang, if you're a dasher, you should know by now what the routine is." In my head, I'm saying that's what I was laughing about the whole time in my head. I'm like, this fool tried to pull a fast one on me. If I was dead tired, he probably would have got me too. But nah, the mind was still working. I said, nah, not today. You ain't pulling no fast one on me today. I'm like, please have your ID.
Almost home. 2 more miles.
Oh, you'll be home before I even start this order. I got a 15 item shop at Walgreens. Ain't gonna take me long to do it, but I gotta make some money back up that I spent yesterday at Walmart. I spent like $90 in Walmart just between T-shirts that I got, uh,
Oh God, that's terrible.
headlight cleaner, ooh, potholes.
No, I told you they're paving the roads, so it's just like manholes are sticking
Mm,
out from the ground.
yeah, yeah. So between and I got me some clogs to wear, something I can just slip
Clogs.
on. Yeah, something I can slip onto
Um,
because I messed up my finger. And so now I just look for something I could just slip onto real quick and be on my way. I think I got some nerve damage.
on your finger.
Hmm. And that joint ain't been right ever since that day when I went to put on my shoe. 'Cause usually I like to ride with one on, one off. And when I went to put my other one on, I literally I heard it break and I like panicking. I like, oh God. It went numb. That's when I put my mic on mute because I was saying some words that would have gotten that someone would have been like, oh, what does he say? It
I need to
moves
call my daughter.
normal, but it just hurts.
I need to call my daughter. My daughter's not even home. But what? Why is that funny?
No, no, no. I wasn't laughing at that. I was laughing at something else my finger was doing. It just bent kind of funny. Let me go shop for this mess. If you're not back here when I get back,
Oh, I'm already
have a
home.
good night.
So
Oh,
good night. Good night,
well,
Hector.
have a good night, Ceci.
Enjoy the shopping.
Hopefully. Oh, that Walgreens shop was horrible. I thought it was going to be my normal junk food run. No, I had to pick up a whole bunch of female products. Acrylic nails, acrylic toenails, nail polish remover, makeup, lipstick. Thank God I know one of the people in there and they helped me find it because I would have been sitting there for about like 2 hours trying to do that shop. Yeah, it was that bad. It was so bad that if I had a joint on me right now, I probably would have smoked it. That's how bad it was. Well, I'm about to go make this delivery. Thank God I ain't going that far. About 3.5 miles. One thing I do not like shopping for is lipstick, makeup, nails, because I will not know what any of that stuff is. Like an early Sunday, I mean not Sunday, Saturday drive around 2:15 in the morning. Way I like it, quiet. Wouldn't be surprised my next order after this be Taco Bell. I need to be busy till 4 o'clock in the morning. See, if my daytime was much busier, I would be home right now. But because I chase for a certain dollar amount every day, I have to make sure I hit it every day. If I don't hit it, I feel like I failed. Oh, cops. The cops want their meals. That's all right. As long as they have sheets, they ain't bothering me. I'm cool with it. The town of Clayton's a quiet town, man. That's why I like dashing here. Now, if the value would match the miles, would be okay. That's the only thing I wished. That the payout would match, would be better than the miles. When the miles is more than the payout, that becomes a problem. And I had a lot of them today. A lot to the point where, oh, excuse me, I almost decided to pull the plug early today, before even late night. But I'm a hustler. When things ain't panning out, just put my head down and get it, figure out what the next move's gonna be. If I need to move south, move north, move east, west, wherever it is, I'm always trying to figure out that next move. One thing, I'll be happy when I drop this mess off in a little bit. I don't have to deal with it much longer. Thank God it's coming up. Mm-mm-mm. Let me go drop this mess off real quick. I'll be on my way to the next one. I'll be right back. Well, while I was walking down the steps from this order that I dropped off, I got a $5 sheets going 3.7 miles. I'm about to go get it. Oh, if you're wondering what my total is right now, is 201.44. And we got about 2 hours left before I call it to go home. It's a chilling one outside. It's 46 degrees at 2:23 in the morning. All right, picked up my order of sheets. On my way to the customer drop off. It's about, I'm gonna say, a few miles away. The app is acting crazy. The maps ain't working. But lucky for me, I've been doing this enough that I already know where they live at, so it won't be a problem. Ain't it nice the birds are chirping, even though it's 2:30 in the morning? Let's see what these last 90 minutes has to offer before I call it a night and go home. I would stay out later on a Saturday morning, but it's Saturday morning. The odds of someone ordering breakfast on a Saturday is rare, especially at 4:30 in the morning. For people that say that it is dead late night, well, I'm gonna prove to you it ain't dead. Look, $6 offer for 3.9 miles. You know your boy gonna take that. I just wanted to let you know that in my market, late night is superior here than during the daytime. Yeah, actually, hurry up and get that McDonald's before they do their system update crap. But yeah, I do get offers late night. They're not the banging ones that y'all see in the morning, but I still get offers. I don't know why I wanted me to go that way when I can go this way. Yeah, this is how I feel like. I feel like I'm listening to techno in my head right now while I'm actually listening to this joint. Me hurry up and get to this McDonald's first. They tell me that they doing system update crap. And I like to thank people that actually have subscribed to my channel. I do appreciate all the support that y'all give me since I've started doing the streaming about a week ago. Thank you. It means a lot to me. But mostly I created this channel mostly because I do DoorDash and I get bored at sometimes. And this is exactly what I would do if I was in my car by myself, which I am now, just talking like I'm running a channel. So talking for me is just not, it's something I do every day. I just don't answer myself. But I like what I do. I don't report to a boss. I clock in when I want. I clock out when I want. I, and most of the time doing DoorDash, you see a lot of repeat customers. Reason I do DoorDash is I've had customers tell me they enjoy my customer service, or I saved them late night when they wanted a meal and nobody was out here to deliver it to them. So I do appreciate those type of talks that I've had with others. Makes the nights go by a lot quicker. Thank God right now McDonald's is in packs, so hopefully they have this order ready to go quickly. Be right back. Well, picked up the order and that we're good. Was a little wait, but it is what it is. Okay, Speed Racer. They just keep giving me good stuff. This has got a $9 McDonald's order again. Another McDonald's. I don't mind it as long as they keep feeding me. I'll stay out. They say late night ain't profitable. Probably in your market it ain't profitable. Profitable in my market. I thought I was gonna get the green, but nope. Oh, I did. That's what's up. Like, like tricked me. At least the good thing is when I do drop this one off, it's less than 3 miles, so I appreciate that. Now, if they would only do this more in the daytime, I'd be more happier. You should have seen some of the offers I got during the daytime. It was hideous. 13.25 for 15 miles, 7.50 for 10 miles, $8 for 14 miles. I can't be doing those. Or I would get a 350 offer or fair nothing. I work too damn hard to be catering to somebody who doesn't care about my work. Come on, people, order y'all food quickly so I can get out of here. One thing I will tell you guys, I don't like to sit around. I am a person that likes to be on the go. And when I got to sit, this becomes a problem for me. I used to be like this in trucking too. When I had to wait at the shippers, I would be mad. Oh my God, what do they order? Too much food. Come on. Come on, let's go, let's go. Move it along, Grandpa.
Welcome to McDonald's. What about your way? What can I get for you?
I'm picking up 2 DoorDash orders.
Welcome to McDonald's.
I'm picking up 2 DoorDash orders.
Got you. That's the last four of the order numbers.
02FB and 6703.
You said what was the second one again? My bad.
6703.
Give me 1 second on that one. Got you.
Thank you.
No problem.
Figured I'd let y'all hear it. This is also one of the downsides of working late night. The lobbies are not open. But it's okay. I always make it work. Long as the person in front of you doesn't order the whole restaurant, you're good. And don't ask for extra things. Oops. One of my previous customers asked for a request and I didn't see it in time. Stuff happens. I can't. I'm probably gonna get a bad rating for that last customer. I ain't do what they asked me to do. This is what the last customer said. Out of curiosity.
Yeah, book DoorDashers or just
Two. All right. Thank you. You too. This is what one of the requests that a customer asked me. Can you ask them to make the fries crispy and put a honey mustard sauce in the bag? Well, my McDonald's charges for sauces, so that wasn't going to happen. And also, once it's in the bag already, I can't just tell them to make it whatever the way they want it. So that wasn't going to happen. Usually, I follow everybody's requests, but some of y'all requests I cannot fulfill. What the hell is this damn bag? Of course, they don't give me the damn. That's one. Do I want to unassign the order? Why the hell would I want to unassign the order after I freaking got it? I tell you, DoorDash be on their own ish. They just don't know it. And the ones that always are mid tier are the ones that always ask for extra stuff. I hate that. Well, I don't mind getting you extra stuff, but McDonald's is one of the hardest places to get special requests done. Every time I go to McDonald's ask for a special request, they're not going to do it. And then it falls back on me when their request ain't met. We're going. All right, we're about 8/10 of a mile from dropping off these two bags that this customer ordered. I'm assuming that they made one order, forgot that they wanted something else, and just made a second order. I don't mind it when it's one customer, but if it's two customers for the price that I got quoted on it, no. That's where I'm like, no, this ain't gonna work. One of my things is I don't work for charity. I literally have a shirt that says no tip, no trip. Damn it, I missed the damn turn. No worries. We'll get. That's the good thing about working these type hours at this time. I ain't got to worry about traffic. Anybody coming? Nope. It's a good thing about working at this time, 3 o'clock in the morning. You ain't got to worry about cars coming. But I know some of y'all probably would ask, "Am I afraid working late night hours?" No, I've done all types of late nights. I never had an issue working late night. Most of these customers are cool. Just people that just be hungry late night and want a meal. So I'll be right back. I'm about to go deliver this meal real quick. And hopefully we get something else after that. Be right back, guys. is also another reason why I hate accepting a McDonald's. You accept one, seems like that's all everybody wants late night McDonald's. Well, we got another one. $5 for 3.9 miles. I know it's not the best, but I take whatever I can get at this hour. Sometimes some small orders that you ain't gotta go short far, rack up real quick. I just did what? A 9, a 6, and I'm about to do a 5. It's a quick $20 in what? 15 minutes. And I haven't had to go far to do it. Those I like the most. Short distance miles. Hopefully they have this one ready. If not, I gotta call DoorDash support. And the first thing they always tell you is, can you show them the order on your phone? We pay for order. Just show it on your phone. My McDonald's, if it's not on their screen, they're not gonna make any order, as they want to make sure they're getting paid as soon as they see it on their screen, compared to me showing the phone. That's just how my McDonald's is. But also, I want to make a quick announcement. Brother Ricky, if you're hearing this, man, I hope you feel better. I know you felt under the weather while you were fasting. So I hope you get better so you can come out and make some good money tomorrow. So I'm hoping you a speedy recovery. But yeah, I don't worry about working late night. It doesn't bother me at all. Actually, it's the best time because, besides not dealing with traffic, most of your orders are usually ready. So, you're not waiting long. And I have 4 things that are open right now. So, but I try to keep it local and not have to go out of town. Those out of town orders take a long time to deliver. I don't know if this order I'm going to pick up is going to be ready or they're doing their system update. But if they are, then it is what it is. I just got to get out of this area, which is what I've been trying to do, but I don't control an AI that spits out orders. I'd prefer getting Walgreens orders right now than dealing with McDonald's. That's just me personally. See what they're going to say. And I'll mute y'all for this. So I don't want y'all to hear what I'm going to say. I thought he was going to tell me it was a system update going on. But nope, they got it ready. Let's see how long it takes before I get it. Thank you, appreciate it. Like I said, in and out, the way I like it. At least my McDonald's is in and out. Can't say the same for your McDonald's. All right, 1.7 mile trip. Says it'll take 5 minutes to get there. We'll knock that out real quick. Let's see what the app has to give me for the next 45 minutes. Before 4 a.m., I go home. Because I don't do breakfast. And I don't expect it. I don't expect people ordering breakfast on a Saturday morning at 4:30 in the morning. 4:30 in the morning. Be honest, I'm surprised people are still ordering at 3 in the morning. So usually about 3 o'clock in the morning, it usually starts dying. So for it to still keep going, I'm surprised. But it works for me. I take every little penny I can get. We ain't turning there. I'll make a quick turn here. I'm hoping tomorrow be a good day because I can't start off with a bad afternoon. Tomorrow I'm chasing for 300, so I need it to be great. And also for me, I'm trying to do something I ain't never done before. So now 300, I've done it plenty of times. I'm talking about having a monthly total of 8,000 or more. Hey, what's up, JK? What's good with you, buddy? You know what I'm doing, what I do best. TGIF. Well, it ain't no longer Friday, but you know, we call it TGIS. No worries, man. Get that rest so you can wake up in that morning fresh and make that money. I'm going to the crib around 4 o'clock anyway. I've been out since what, 3 o'clock this afternoon. Started a little later than I wanted to, but it's all good. I still produce the same numbers. The last three orders have been nothing but McDonald's. So, speaking of McDonald's, let me go drop this McDonald's. Nah, we can't do that. I don't do cheap labor, so that's not going to work. That's what you call it, the fake W-2? Shoot. I love it how DoorDash sent me a 250 going 4 miles, and they think I'm going to take it. Hell no, I ain't going to take it. I don't cater to non-tippers. You ain't had enough to put on that for me. Had enough to put for me to go get it. It's going to stay right there. You don't need that McDonald's that bad if you didn't tip me for it. And you guys forget, I'm the only driver left in the city, so good luck with getting your McDonald's. Cheap ass bastards. Meanwhile, my AR is sitting at 81%, so I didn't even know it was that high. Nah, it's been kind of slow. Earlier in the day, it was bad. Like I had grocery store shopping pays where the pay looked great, but when you look at all these items they wanted, it didn't look that attractive after. I'm good at shopping, but I ain't gonna spend 30 minutes shopping and then another 15 minutes to deliver it to you when I could have did that on a freaking food delivery stack. I found out you ever see all those bags at oh dude I see them all the time and I just laugh. Like I'll go to Sheets and I'll just see bags of people's orders sitting there for the longest. And it's on them. If they would have just paid better on the first part, it would have gotten delivered. And I know the first thing everybody's gonna say, well, tipping is something you earn. It's not something you get guaranteed. We'll tip you after delivery. Yeah, come on. How many of these people actually tip after delivery? I've seen enough of it, and no, they do not. Oh wow. Yeah, I know. What is it, McCall's? Nah, for that to be delivered, that had to be $6. For five, I would let it pass, but I anything under five, I'm not taking right now. Just because I don't want these non-tippers to think, oh, there's somebody at night that'll take my order and I don't have to tip them, and I can order the whole restaurant. Nah, that shit ain't gonna fly with me. You want that? Get a brand new dasher who don't know better. But I've been doing this for almost a year now. That shit ain't gonna fly with me. There's a reason why I can make $200 a night because I don't take those type orders. Those are the ones that are problematic. They're probably gonna require a signature or something requiring because they've tried to abuse the system so many damn times. And yeah, also in Australia they call Burger King Hungry Jacks, which is funny because uh, there's something that sounds just. We have there's a restaurant the next town over called Kickback Jacks, so it's kind of close enough to Hungry Jacks. I didn't even know what the hell Hungry Jacks was until I watched a vintage showing from Australia that popped up on my recommended page. I watched it. There was a commercial for Hungry Jacks. I'm like, what the hell is this? This looks familiar. Isn't it Burger King? Then when I actually looked up on Google, they call it Hungry Jacks because there was already an establishment before that called Burger King. No one working tonight except you. Oh, that's every night down here, man. These people don't like working late night. In my area, everybody likes to work daytime. Some will work about to about midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning. But after that, rarely will you see that many dashers out here. Most of the customers have to come get their own stuff because they don't like the wait times that it takes for DoorDash to cycle through all the orders. All right, now I'm about to go sit in my spot for about 15 minutes. I don't see an order in 15 minutes. I'm taking it to the house because I got a lot of stuff I got to do when I wake up. It's all good. I got what? If I'll have more money coming in, what, in the next, what, 6 months once a couple of places get finally built. There's a wing stop towards my right that's getting constructed. There's a Popeyes right where McDonald's is that's getting ready, that's getting constructed, along with an Outback Steakhouse. So that'll be nice. And then sometime this year, there should be a Chick-fil-A getting built. All three places that I usually don't like going to. Well, Outback Steakhouse I never been to, so I haven't dealt with that. But Wingstop is not one of the places I like to go to. Yeah, these are all those things they're getting ready to build that where a Dash at doesn't have. I can imagine. Yeah, I've heard about that, so I'm hoping that's what that is once it gets built. It should be built by the fall, so probably somewhere in the summer or fall. They've been building a lot of stuff here, so and actually, to be honest, I'm happy that they're getting ready to put it out back. I need more restaurants where I could get bangers. I already have a couple, but I still want more. Every time I turn around, there's something getting built here. The only thing this city doesn't have, it doesn't have Jersey Mike's yet, or Jimmy John's, or I don't even know if Quiznos still exists, but there's none of those here. There's plenty of Subways. They just built what? About a few months ago, they just built a Highway 55, which is basically, if you've ever been to Shake Shack, something like that. Bought this Red Bull thinking I was going to be busy for a while. The only thing that's going to happen is I'm going to be up for a while. But I love how DoorDash tried to sneak me that 250, and I'm like, nope. Outback ain't top, ain't place, but it's good. It's not Morton's. Laugh out loud. Shoot, believe it or not, I think once that Outback opens, people in this town will go crazy for it. Just because it's brand new, they never seen it, they want to try it out. But I'm sure once they jack the prices, they ain't trying to go there. It's just like this Highway 55 when it opened up. Everybody was in there the first 2 weeks. You go in there now, that honeymoon phase is over. They ain't trying to go in there now with them high expensive prices. They ain't even full staff like they used to be. But I do like going there sometimes because, them orders do pay out good. That's the only problem. Sometimes people that order it from far distances. That I do not like. All right, DoorDash, you got about 12 minutes to spit me an order, or I'm taking it to the house. Let me see. I'm I'm over here looking at what my if there's any promotions for tomorrow. That's not gonna attract nobody to come out here tomorrow. Tomorrow, dollar peak pay between 5:30 and 7:30. That is not gonna attract nobody to come down here. What the hell did you hold 375? Oh, Walgreens. Well, that ain't bad. For a day's work, 229. I take it. Yeah, when you have a good days, I start at 3 o'clock. But when you can have a good day like that, ain't nobody bothering you. Oh, come on. And mind you, I started 3 o'clock this afternoon. Who I was talking to? Nah, I was just showing the audience that you can, no matter what time you work, if you grind hard, you can produce numbers. Only one person I know got me on Super Block. Oh, I'm probably blocked on so many other people's channels. It's not even funny. And most of them ain't even about DoorDash. I remember I went on to somebody's chat and said, "Oh yeah, you can produce numbers if you work hard and grind hard." Next thing I know, I got a thing saying that for 24 hours you cannot write comments. I'm like, "Oh, sorry, not Hector. It's all good, man. I know what you meant. I heard he's supposed to go on tomorrow too, which he normally does not work weekends. I think he's got something for tomorrow too. I think he's going live tomorrow because he's got to handle some business, and so it'll be fun watching him do something early in the morning. Yeah, I gotta watch what he. It's all good, all good. It doesn't bother me. If you wasn't yourself, it would be boring. I could be a smarty too, and you would never know it. Yeah, nah, I ain't doing no more McDonald's. You know what? I'm about to take it to the house. Yeah, that's enough. Ain't nothing coming out. I only was scheduled till 4 o'clock in the morning anyway. So I'm just gonna end this dash right here. Let's see what we got for the night. Oh, not bad. Started at 3:08. I was active for 10 hours, 38 minutes. 31 deliveries for $226.04, along with a 375 that they're holding from me to tomorrow. So that's technically 229.79. I'll take it. And plus, I'm getting a little bit tired anyway. Plus, I gotta go home and get ready to put some of this headlight restore so I can have my headlights looking like when I bought this car last 2 years ago or 3 years ago pretty soon. It wasn't really slow in my area, it's just that the value of the order wasn't that great. Yeah, I ain't got time for this light. I gotta go. But yeah, the values was not that great. They wanted me to do shopping pays that were unrealistic. They wanted me to shop basically what 3 times what they were paying me. Ain't nobody in their bright mind is going to shop 44 items for $9.25. I don't care if you live around the corner. I wasn't doing that. Um, and then one shopping pay really ticked me off. I finished the list. Right before I get to checkout, the lady's like, "Oh, I added 2 items." I'm like, "Okay, that's nice that you added 2 items." Then the person says, "Do you see them?" I'm like, "No." Then she screenshots me what she ordered. Oh. I'm like, "What you ordered?" She she ordered basically two of them boxes of small chips. So I'm like, "Okay." I already know it's not coming up on my screen, and I see what they got. So I'm like, "All right." So I just add the 2 boxes of chips to the cart and just go to checkout. Because I kept refreshing my phone, it wouldn't come up. I even did a update on the app, and it still wouldn't come up. So I said, all right, let me just go ahead, put it in the cart, add them, scan it. If the red card acts funny, then I know it that there was an issue. But nope, it went through. And I didn't have to scan neither one of them. It went through. Now, I had one person piss me off last night when I went to do Dollar General. Like, your total was higher than what you put in them cards. So I go to scan the card that says unable to process. Like, what the hell's this? Scan it again, it says the same thing. So I had to call DoorDash support, which they're the slowest to do anything. Took them about, 5 minutes to help me. Then I had to wait another 5 minutes because there was customers at the checkout. So I had to wait for them to all leave. Then the guy had to rescan everything. So that took longer. So by the time I finished at Dollar General, I spent 20 minutes just trying to cash out this person's order. All it was basically stuff for their pet. Like 6 rawhide dog bones, 2 boxes of treats for their dog, two things of 2 boxes of cat food, wet cat food, and and bag of dog food. I'm like, ugh. And I did that first because I didn't want their pizza to get cold. So I said, let me do that, and then I'll come back to I'll go get the pizza after. And I'm glad I did because that pizza would have been cold by the time I finished all that mess that they had going on at Dollar General. Now, the worst thing I hate shopping for is going to the pet store. I hate that. You send me to the pet store, that's a nightmare for me because I don't know where everything is, and the pet store don't have aisles. It's just basically everything's all over the place, and the only way you can find the stuff is if you're lucky to find an employee that's willing to help you. So when I went to Petco tonight, I'm thinking this stuff is already picked. I'm ready to just go in there, tell them who I'm picking up for, and they give me the stuff. Nah, I found out I had to shop for that mess. I was mad as hell. I wanted to unassign that order, and I should have. But good old me said, no, go ahead, shop for it. It won't take that long. I should have went with my I should have went with my instincts when I said I was going to reject that order. But it was slow. So I said, let me just grab it, thinking that the place I was going to deliver wasn't far, but that sucker was in a whole nother town, deep in there, and I was mad as hell. I bet you my map will light up red now that I now since I ended my dash. Yep, what I tell you, sucker lit up red because I was the only dasher there. It's, yeah, that's how I feel. Oh, I love DoorDash. When I ended my dash and went gray, the minute I leave the area, it turns back to blood red. Very busy. It's not busy. It's all good. I'm ready to go home anyway. It should have been blood red when I came in earlier today instead of being light pink. It's so hilarious because I'm looking at all the zones for North Carolina, and they all have pretty much most of them have one common theme. That is busy and there's no dashers out there. I don't blame them. Who the heck wants to be out that early? Shoot, as soon as I get home, I'm going to sleep. I'm gonna get up a little early, get all the stuff I need to get done, and hopefully I can make some good money tomorrow if my town don't start being petty. Yeah, nah, I hate shopping when it's the pet store. I hate shopping there because if you need to chat with the customer, oh yeah, Raleigh's gonna be, whew, yeah, Raleigh's gonna be busy tomorrow. closer to the NC State campus. That area is going to be swamped, which is good because if more dashes go to Raleigh, that means they'll leave. They won't even come to my area. I'm wondering if they're the first game or the second game tomorrow. Be honest, I don't even know who NC State playing tomorrow. Be honest, I didn't even think NC State was going to make it to the Final Four. If they make it to what? The championship game on Monday. Whoop. They're playing Purdue. If NC State somehow beats Purdue, that'd be the biggest upset of the night. And they're the first game at 6 o'clock. Trust me, I was stunned when NC State beat Duke. But then again, Coach K is not coaching the team anymore, so anything is possible. If Roy Williams was still coaching NC State, I mean not NC State, UNC, they would have went further than where they went. It would have been nice to see two Carolina teams in the Final Four. Oh, I'll be working when that game comes on. But Papa John's has a TV. I'm sure they're gonna have that game on anyway. And trust me, I'll know. I'll know when they're playing for sure. When I when I start seeing $20, $30 orders coming up like random, then I'll know it's game time. This town that I'm coming out upon, which is Selma, I live closer to this area, but I will never work this area because you'll get nothing but $2 and $3 orders all day out here. I did it for one night. I said, hell no, I will never work this zone again. Yeah, yeah, you definitely will get a lot of spoilers. Like this town here has all the more variety of restaurants, but yet it's always dead in the morning But if it lights up red at night, it's just mostly people that want McDonald's and sheets. And it's not worth my time coming out here to do it. Oh, well, with baseball, I don't ever worry about some team lose. Like, I'm a Mets fan myself. I know they're what? Now they're 2-5. I'm not worried about how they start. I only worry about how they finish. Right now, it's only 6 games in the season. That doesn't mean nothing. In the sport of baseball, you could have like a 10-game win streak, and that changes that changes everything in the standings. Yeah, I knew the Mets were going to lose probably 2 or 3 with the Tigers. I knew that. And I keep telling everybody, it's not like how it used to be where you played your division 19 times. You only play them 13 times now. So see, the schedule spread out. You're playing basically a lot of teams from the American League, and Mets ain't strong when it comes to playing the American League. They struggle. It's just like basketball. I don't get caught up with basketball till it's playoff time. Playoff time, I'm sitting there watching all them games. Nah, not even close. I am not a Jets fan. My father used to be a Jets fan. My father used to be a Jets, Giants, and Patriots fan. I asked him one time, how the hell can you be a fan of 3 teams? He said, I always root for my teams nearby. Like, nah, I root for the teams I like, not the teams nearby. I got the Carolina Panthers. Think I'm gonna root for a team that's 1-16 every time? Nah, that ain't gonna happen. Nah, my team is the Steelers. Uh, I am black and yellow, and I'm hoping Russell Wilson of old comes this year instead of Russell Wilson of last year. I still can't believe that the Steelers were able to pull off Russell Wilson and Justin Fields. The problem with the Steelers were defense and Kenny Pickett throwing interceptions at will. I'm glad we got rid of Kenny Pickett, Trubisky, and Rudolph decided to go play for the Titans. Rudolph plays well against other teams except the Steelers. Same thing with Pickett. If he gets to be a starter, which he's not even gonna have any playing time. Long as Hurts is healthy, nah, he ain't getting no playing time. Who's your team? Don't tell me the Packers. My team last year needed defense and offense. Oh yeah, but your team just needed some weapons. That's what your team needed. Miami was good. What y'all needed to do was win that game against Buffalo, and y'all would have had a better chance playing a different team instead of the Chiefs. Y'all would have won y'all division. I think y'all would. No, y'all would have played somebody in the first round. But I think the Dolphins will be good this season coming up. The Patriots gonna have to draft a quarterback because they just traded their quarterback to Jacksonville. The Jets might give y'all a run for the money, but that's only if Aaron Rodgers comes back and plays healthy. And the Bills, well, they're going to have to draft a wide receiver because they just traded Diggs to the Texans for a 2025 draft pick. So Josh Allen doesn't have a weapon. So it'll be interesting come football season what comes out of it come December. Because I think the Lions are going to they're going to be playoff bound next year. They don't have no competition in that division. The Vikings just traded, didn't re-sign Kirk Cousins. So the only competition they got is Green Bay. And Jordan Love is still figuring out himself. And the Bears are a mess, so I think it'll either be Green Bay or Detroit winning that division next year or later this year. Dolphins, if they can keep themselves straight, they probably will give the Bills a run for their money for that division. My team, well, there's a lot of competition in that division. Got the Ravens, you got the Browns, the Bengals. If Burrow decides he wants to show up, so the AFC North is always a crapshoot. Oh, you're good. I just getting home myself. I'm getting ready to end the stream in about a minute. What's up, Cam?
What's up, Hector?
Not much, man. How's your night going?
It was great, man. It was great. 50 points on Uber tonight, man. I'm happy.
Oh, wow.
I think if I can get platinum before school gets out, that'll be great.
Oh, yeah. Especially with Uber, there's a lot of incentives, too,
Yeah. So
for getting certain things done.
taking platinum to the lakes and be on platinum status would be great. If I can maintain that during the summer, and then when school returns, it'll be a lot easier to reach diamond status. So
Oh, yeah.
that'll be the goal. That'll be the goal. So they have a 250 bonus in our area, but they're not going to. It says on the app they're not going to bring that until June if you're eligible. So I gotta make sure that I'm eligible. So
Of
yeah, that
course.
250 is gonna be working. Absolutely.
Yeah, my night was kind of slow at the beginning, but it picked up later as usual.
But they had some kind of event downtown, some micro wrestling or something. Dwarfs, dwarfs, midgets.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
They were wrestling. They had a wrestling event.
Yeah,
So
I keep getting recommended to them all the time on YouTube.
those guys
I'm like,
actually put on a pretty good show, believe it or not.
I've heard. I've heard they've been putting some good product out there. I know Philadelphia is going to be kind of packed this weekend because they got WrestleMania this weekend.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I tried. Usually, I take like Monday and Wednesday off, but I work those days, so I can probably have tomorrow night and Sunday off. But I'm probably gonna work tomorrow and then have Sunday off. So, but I'm definitely gonna stop and see some of the matches on my break or whatever.
Yeah, I'll probably end up watching them when I get home. I'm probably just going to end up tapping the results or looking up someone's channel on YouTube.
Yeah, I want to see
subscribed to
the
a
main
lot of
event.
wrestling channels.
I want to see the main event, so nobody who gets in my car spoils it for me. I don't mind them talking about the rest of the day one or
Matches, just
whatever.
don't spoil the main event.
Yeah, just don't spoil the main event for me. Yeah.
That's how
So I
I
have
am.
to
I'm
stop.
like, that's how I was like with my dad. I was like, look, you can talk about any other game, just don't tell me what the Steelers are doing. I'm like, when the Steelers are playing, don't tell me if it was good, if they kicked a field goal that wasn't good. I don't want to know none of the results till I watch it.
So they had a if you were a fan and you bought tickets to the I don't know what they call it, but they were selling tickets for it. It was very expensive, but you can go and have access to like meet the wrestlers and all that other shit. So they had a bunch of live interviews where they had a on stage with some of the wrestlers. So The Rock came out, right, and somebody had this on the YouTube channel, and the
Oh
crowd was
yeah, I
pissed.
know what you're talking about.
He was 2 hours late, so he stopped. He's like, so y'all were upset because The Rock was 2 hours late. You want to know why The Rock was 2 hours late? And they were like, why? The Rock was watching YouTube. He was watching Jalen Hurts losing again in the playoffs.
I knew he was gonna say something like that.
Oh man, that guy killed me, man.
I was laughing too when I heard that because I'm a huge wrestling fan myself. I grew up
Yeah.
watching that when I was younger, so I watched it old school when it was WCW versus WWF at the time.
So I heard of
I
the
used to,
Iowa and oh, go on, go on.
what I was saying is back then I would watch WCW at 8 o'clock, so 9 o'clock would come. I switched to WWF.
Yep, I used to do that too. Used to watch Jericho, Guerrero, and them, all that.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
into the
that's
Goldberg
mostly
streak.
what I was watching for Eddie Guerrero and all that.
I
When I
got to see
found out he was
Goldberg.
going to WWF, I was like, "Oh shoot, this is gonna be good."
Yeah,
That
Latino
guy
Heat.
was Eddie Guerrero was a mastermind of his own stuff. I'll sit there and watch stuff that he did, and I'm like, "Dang, he was always good at lying, cheating, and stealing."
Yeah, 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 yeah. There's not gonna be nobody like him ever again. You know,
No,
I I, I look at Dirty Dom, and I'm like, I think he just
yeah,
wants
he's
to be
trying to
so
be
much
like Eddie
like
Guerrero
Eddie Guerrero.
2.0, but it's not the same.
It's not the same. But he's doing his own
Eh,
thing. It works for him, you know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like I said, all that ride share out there tomorrow for the night one and night two of WrestleMania, man, they're gonna make a lot of money out there.
That's gonna be bank. Whoever's doing that. I mean, I missed the opportunity to work when they had the NFL draft in Kansas City. I'm still kicking myself for that one. But we got the Eclipse coming up, and they're gonna have tourists all over to come just to watch
When is
the
that eclipse
Eclipse.
thing coming?
It's gonna be on a Monday, so I'm debating where I'm gonna be at when
Oh,
that
so
happens.
basically it's a day before my birthday.
Yeah, so they'll have drink specials and everything. People be partying. There'll be vendors, all that shit. So
Oh yeah, yeah. Brock Lesnar was the guy back then too.
oh yeah, man, that's the most intimidating motherfucker ever. You know, him and the Undertaker.
Yeah, I was sitting there earlier in the night while I was waiting for an order at Wendy's. I was over there watching Paul Heyman's induction speech.
Oh, I wanted to watch that. That was tonight.
Yeah,
Or the
yeah,
couple
yeah. He
days
got
before. Yeah.
inducted. I'm
Yeah.
not
Okay.
gonna spoil what he said, but you'll like what he said.
Well, and they were predicting what is he. He
It's
said
on
that
YouTube.
he didn't plan what he's gonna say. He's just gonna go with the feeling of the crowd. So he he can either be talking about his time with Roman, or he could be talking about his time with ECW. So
I will let
he's
you.
gonna.
I'm not gonna spoil it, but it was good.
Yeah, I bet it was, man. And then
I
Roman's
will
gonna
give
come
you
to
a
the
hint
ring as a
though.
Hall of Famer.
I will give you a hint. Watch if you watch the Paul Heyman induction speech. Watch it uncensored. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Okay, okay. Yes, 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 yes. Hey, who showed up to watch? What wrestlers were there? Because I know Lesnar had to be there. CM Punk, Roman himself.
Yeah, well, Roman was there because he inducted him.
Oh, okay,
It would have been nice if it was. Well, I'm
I
not
was
gonna
gonna
tell you.
say.
I'll let you watch it. I'll let you watch it.
All right, all right, all right, all right, all right.
But
So
it's worth watching. What you were gonna say before I interrupted you?
no, that's fine. That's fine. I was thinking it Brock Lesnar had to have a role because he spent a lot of time with Heyman. You know, not just CM Punk.
Yeah, yeah. It was. Like, I'm telling you. Oh, when we see sucks, we had to sign NDAs and a got no. Oh, you ain't get no pictures. Funny thing is, I met Brock Lesnar in person once.
Oh, JK, what's up, JK?
That dude is huge.
Who?
He, Brock Lesnar. TV makes Brock Lesnar
Well,
look small, but when I met that dude in person one time, he is huge. Cause he had to walk through the J.C. Penney department store to get to the outside where the food court area where he was doing his thing, his autograph session. And man, he is jacked up.
yeah, I was ringside and I got to see
I saw
Batista
he looked
Orton
like he was
they
about six
started.
six.
He's a big guy,
I didn't
intimidating
want to
big man.
bother him because he was with his security people, and I was just walking to go to a cafeteria.
Imagine that big guy and he's got security.
But this was before he had the beard, when he was clean shaved.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, I think at that his younger days, Kurt Angle really gave him a run for his money. I don't think no
Yes,
other wrestler could handle Lesnar the way that Angle could.
nah, Angle gave him a run for his money. Same thing with John Cena when he first came to the scene. He gave him a run for his money.
You know what's interesting with the Cena and Lesnar rivalry? I was
Yeah,
in a pool hall where they were showing that wrestling match, and it was that one SummerSlam where Lesnar was just beating the piss out of Cena, and there were people there and they were crying when they were watching Cena get beat. You know, it was almost comical, but I kind of felt bad for Cena.
mm,
But yeah, man,
yeah,
shit.
yeah. Well, when he first came to the scene, man, I was like, man, I watched it. I said, this dude gonna be something famous.
Yeah,
This
he
was
did good in
before he started wearing them jorts and rapping.
the.
They said one time Vince McMahon was gonna release him.
Well,
His
and there's
daughter
a
had to
story.
vouch to keep him there.
There was a story where he was upset of how they made the result of a match, and he threw the belt at Vince when he crossed through Gorilla. So there's a little story there. I'm gonna have to go back and see what was the reason, but yeah, he was just pissed off about that result or how they.
Oh, there's
They
always something like that. There's what behind the ropes.
yeah, I mean that
There's a lot
interview.
of wrestling channels you can watch. It's not even funny.
That interview with
Like
CM Punk on that one guy's channel was pretty cool. I
Ariel
sat
Hawani.
yeah, I sat through that when I was working on the gig working taxi. That the deadline's coming up in the taxi. If anybody don't know, so I'm making sure I get all my write-offs.
I don't blame you. I'm one that, believe it or not, most of the time when I'm home, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm watching all these, catching up what's going on in the wrestling world, trying to catch up on all these current things so I can stay afloat.
Yeah, and it's like I haven't watched wrestling for 7 years, so I was doing the same thing myself, catching up what happened since 2013 up until now, and kind of going through certain matches, certain times. Uh, you know, I don't know what they're gonna do, but I'm watching all the Monday Night Raws I can because pretty soon Netflix is gonna own all the of Monday Night Raw.
Yeah, yeah. Starting next year, NXT will be on CW. Uh, SmackDown will be on USA, and Raw will be on Netflix.
I wonder what's that gonna do for Peacock, since they have their share of WWE content.
Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work out neither.
Yeah,
That'll be interesting.
Peacock, you can watch any match you want to watch from the first Monday Night Raw to the first WrestleMania. They got it.
I
You
tried
can
to
pick it
watch
anywhere.
I try to watch it on YouTube because Peacock Peacock likes to edit a lot of stuff out that from the Attitude Era.
Yeah, that's true.
That was
That's
my
true.
favorite
It
era
really
of
does
all.
cut. Yes, yes. And you know, something that Cody Rhodes said today during his interview on the stage, he's like, you know, he hates being compared to the Attitude Era because if you look at he says in his words, if you look at today, we're selling out every arena that we go to.
Hmm.
I say it's got the product has gotten better. I mean, even women's wrestling itself, in my eyes, I think it's gotten better.
To be honest, it got better when Triple H took over, head of creative.
Right? But now he may not even be head of creative anymore, which is scary
Hmm.
with the whole TKO taking over thing and stuff,
Yeah, with
and Nick
Endeavor.
Khan and Nick Khan, uh,
Hmm.
shit is changing now. So I was like,
Yeah,
what? I want to really know, like from the inside from somebody, what is really Triple H's role now? Is he like, okay, you did your job, now we're gonna have something else for you to do, and we're gonna take over your spot,
to be honest, I don't think they need to take it from them because right now that product is hot. Like
me too. But
now
you know
you
how
can
these
watch it.
companies work.
To me,
You
I
know
feel
how
like
these work.
Triple H understands how the business needs to be, and he's more with the times compared to Vince McMahon, who the only thing he looked at, he wanted wrestlers to be jacked. He wouldn't have wanted these wrestlers wearing Jordans to come to the ring. Matter of
Yeah,
fact, Triple H was on a show where a shoe show where he was just talking about, how the product is different, that a lot of wrestlers come to him and be like, "Hey, do you mind if I go out to the ring wearing these shoes because I just bought them?" And Triple H just signs off on it. He's like, "All right, just do whatever." I was watching it yesterday before I started my dash. I was like, "Man, seems like Triple H knows exactly what people want to see." And if you
I
take him out
believe.
of that position, then it becomes pretty much lost because the people from
I
Endeavor,
agree. I agree.
USC, don't understand what WWE is about. The only thing USC knows is they got martial arts, and their sport is more realistic than WWE, which is all scripted entertainment.
You know, this reminds me. I don't know if you remember Battle Dome, but Battle Dome had Terry Crews in there as C Money and a bunch of other
Hmm.
guys, and they were like the average Joe versus gladiators, and Terry
Yep,
Crews
I
was one of the
remember.
gladiators, and they had like a merger with WCW. WCW one time invaded Battle Dome with the UFC and WWE together. This kind of reminds me of that. You know, now we see UFC fighters show up at wrestling events. We've been seeing wrestlers show up at UFC events. I mean, it's a weird mix to me.
Yeah, I still haven't. I still can't believe that since they merged that you got UFC fighters, wrestling programs, and then you got wrestlers on USC programs. And I even heard one time AEW was going to buy its competition, Bellator.
So this, I think somewhere in this main event coming up is going to be a betrayal, and they've talked about signs of it with Rollins and The Rock with an L sign making a number 1 sign and then
Oh
turning it
yeah,
to
I
an
saw
L.
that when he did it.
And,
I saw it.
and even Pat McAfee pointed that out to Roman on his show, and Roman kind of pussyfoot
Brushed it
around it.
off.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think this is what I think is going to go happen, and this could go either one or two ways. That Cody Rhodes wins the belt, or somehow they find a way for Cody Rhodes to lose, tire out Roman Reigns, and then Damian Priest goes in there and cash the Money in the Bank, and he becomes the champ.
I was just thinking about that because he's not going to take the belt away from Seth Rollins.
No.
I don't think he is. I mean, unless they beat Rollins so bad, let's
Hmm.
say he gets the belt from Rollins uh, on Saturday. Does that mean he faces Drew McIntyre on Sunday? I mean, that could go that way too. But yeah, what if he goes after Roman's title? I don't know. That would be one hell of a twist. But I see more of a Rock betraying Roman or Seth betraying Cody. That's what I see. Or maybe Cody really finishes the story on Sunday. Let's
Yeah,
say it is bloodline rules. This is the way I would like to see it happen. They lose their match on Saturday, bloodline rules, and somebody like Hogan or Stone Cold comes out and helps Cody win the title.
I didn't think of that, but that could happen too.
Maybe we see interference by CM Punk or maybe Drew McIntyre himself. You know, he made a hint about he's going to be working. He's going to take the side of the final boss. So that could be a clue right there of
Yeah,
things to
see,
come.
that's what a lot of people sleep on. Basically, when you watch you watch it, they're basically giving you clues. If you're not, they're giving you the clue, but you have to be smart to catch it. If you're not that smart, then you're not going to catch that clue that they're telling you, hey, look, watch this because this is going to happen.
You got Jay Uso too. You know.
Yeah, you still got Jey Uso. What, the Uso brothers are facing each other at WrestleMania.
Yep. And if it's on Saturday, that's plenty of time to turn things around and bring the brothers back,
Hmm.
unless they're gonna do it on Sunday. So it's a lot of factors that can affect this outcome of this weekend.
Matter
But
of
yeah,
fact, you got me now looking to see the the matches scheduled for it.
if Damien doesn't cash in that Money in the Bank, then I think he's still got still a full year to use that cash in. So we'll see.
Matter of fact, I'm about to look up night one matches.
I'll have to say this: it was funny watching Theory try to cash in on Roman Reigns when he was facing Brock Lesnar at SummerSlam, and Roman
Okay.
took the and whooped the shit out of him with the suitcase.
Yeah, I'm looking it up right now.
But if
What
Damien is going
matches?
to come out with the briefcase, I don't think he's going to come out by himself. But I also heard he's going to be involved in a big tag match involving ladders and chairs. So he may not even have the energy after that match.
Okay, okay. So basically, Cody Rhodes is fighting night one of WrestleMania. Got The Rock and Roman Reigns versus Cody Rhodes and Seth Rollins. That's night one. Okay, that's the tag match.
Tag match determined the stipulation.
Yeah. Rhea Ripley versus Becky Lynch for the title.
That's going to be a
Then
good one, by the way.
you got Gunther versus Sami Zayn. That's gonna be entertaining. Then you got the Usos fighting each other.
Some
Then
say
there's
this could
the
be Becky Lynch's last match. By the way, her
yeah.
contract is up, and so is Seth Rollins.
I,
Strangely,
I
at the
I
same
think
time,
I think they get renewed.
both of them,
'Cause
or just one of them.
I think they both get renewed.
Because after Charlotte Flair lost the title to Rhea Ripley, you don't see her much anymore. You really don't.
You got the what? Let me see, undisputed WWE Tag Team Championship 6-pack ladder match, Judgment Day versus
Is that Saturday?
DIY versus Awesome Truth versus New Day versus New Catch Republic versus A Town Down Under. Then you got
That,
Bianca Belair, Jade Cargill, and Naomi versus Damage Control. And then you got Rey Mysterio and Dragon Lee versus basically LWO. That's night
okay,
one.
so Damage Control. That's not involving Io Sky. That's Dakota Kai and and the tag team champions
Yeah, you got
Asuka,
Dakota Kai,
Asuka
Asuka,
and
and Kairi Sane.
Kyrie Sane. Okay, Kyrie
Hmm.
Sane. So when is Bailey fighting? I guess they're fighting on Sunday then,
Yeah, I'm looking up night two right now.
because that title that she has is SmackDown and Rhea Ripley's is Raw, but they made it the World Women Championship now.
Yeah, Bailey, that's night two. Io Sky and Bailey, that's night two. You got Cody Rhodes and Roman Reigns, night two. Rollins and McIntyre, not night two. You got Logan Paul versus, it's a triple threat. So you
Yeah,
got
that's gonna be a
Logan
good
Paul,
match.
Randy
Yeah,
Orton, Kevin Owens, LA Knight versus AJ Styles. And then you got the Philly Street fight with Bobby Lashley and the Street Profits versus the Final Testament, which is Karrion Cross and two other people. I have no idea who the hell they are.
yeah, they build a faction, Karrion Cross. They've been trying to put
Hmm.
this guy somewhere to make him fit in on the show, and I don't know. I just don't see it working for this dude. I see
It's
him
basically
ended up
right
on like
now. Right now, they got so many people that roster's bloated. They don't have, basically, in a way, enough time to put all these performers out there.
I mean, when he debuted Karrion Cross, that was his
Hmm.
shot when he had that feud with McIntyre. After
Yep.
that match, that's it. They kind of like, okay, you're now going to be an undercard. And then I believe they pushed LA Knight too fast. He kind of reminds me of
Yeah.
Mr. Kennedy. I don't know if you remember Mr. Kennedy, but he
Yes.
rose to
Yes. Yes.
popularity.
Yes. Yes. He
Yeah,
has a combination of The Rock, Austin, and Mr. Kennedy all combined together.
yeah. When they made that match with him and Roman, I was like, too soon.
Yep. I was saying the
This,
same thing, Ken.
like,
When
this is a good
I
guy.
heard about it, I
He
was like,
deserves
man,
better.
why are they giving him a title shot so quick when you already know what the result's going to be? It just
And
basically made him look bad.
originally he was let go by the WWE, and then he did so well in another promotion, they decided to bring him back.
You mean LA Knight?
Yes,
Wow. That tells you how
yes.
much I haven't followed it in years. And I used to sit there and watch it all the time.
Well, and that's not without watching all these Monday Night Raws and SmackDowns. I mean, I go through YouTube too and try to catch up
Mm-hmm.
on interviews and stuff like that. It's really awesome to hear the wrestler's standpoint of views when they're not in contract with the company.
Mm-hmm.
They get to have more off their chest without worrying about consequences.
And how
I'm
I
gonna
look
step
at
up.
it is what
Go
you
on.
said. You got to pick up somebody.
No, I'm gonna put gas while you're talking.
Oh no, what I was saying is the product has changed so much. It's much looser with Triple H running it compared to Vince McMahon. When Vince McMahon were running it, they were afraid that if they said the wrong thing, did the wrong thing, that they were going to lose their push. And Triple H is more relaxed, and he was a former wrestler, so he knows what they feel, and he could look at it and tell them, "Hey, look, this ain't gonna work. You may need to change this," and they're gonna be like, "Okay." They're gonna trust Triple H more than Vince McMahon because Vince McMahon, he was never a wrestler. His father even made sure he didn't wrestle.
But what happened? He ended up putting himself in the ring because he's the boss.
Yep, he put himself in the
And there,
ring and all this other stuff.
but
And yeah, it was
I'll
fun
tell you,
entertainment in the '90s.
who's starting to sound more like Mr. McMahon nowadays. The Rock.
Yeah,
He said in an interview to the crowd, a lady asked the question, said, "Yeah, I'm a Cody crybaby." He said, "By the way, you didn't deserve that main event. Cody did." And it's like, "Oh yeah, why is that?" It's like, "Because you weren't in the Royal Rumble." So he goes, "What makes you think you deserve the main event more than Cody?" It's like, "Why? Because number one, The Rock's the great one. Number two, he's the final boss. And number three, he's the most electrifying man on earth."
and if it wasn't for Cody Rhodes, that they would have been talking about they wanted The Rock, The Rock. And when when The Rock finally became available, guess what? Crowd didn't want The Rock no more. So I have a feeling Cody Rhodes is either gonna win it one way or another. Because now what they're gonna do? Worst thing is push it another year to see if The Rock will come out and they can have their little miracle match.
Well, it was like nothing on the line when they just put.
Hmm?
Everybody wanted to see this match between Rock and Roman, but there was nothing on. There was no storyline for it, no
No,
reason for them to fight. So in my eyes, Roman betraying The Rock builds up a 1 year, talking back and forth until next WrestleMania main event. Kind of like how when The Rock screwed Cena out of the title and the Miz won, there was this back and forth for a year before
hmm
Rock and Cena got in the ring.
and I
That's the way
remember
I
that
think they
too.
should.
And I totally agree. That would be a great match to watch.
It didn't take my card the first time, but it did the second time. It said see cashier. I was like, oh, there's no fucking cashier. The fucking thing is closed.
I hate that
You
mess when
understand?
it happens.
Then some of these pumps, they want you to have $100 in your account to put it on hold. Like, no,
Yep.
we ain't doing that. You taking the money that I given you, and that's it.
That's why I don't use the Cash App card no more.
Oh yeah.
I used to have my Cash App when I went to go fuel. I after I fuel, they would say we are holding $100 of your money,
Fuck that.
and they would hold it for like what, like an hour or two. If you had more than
Shit.
$100, if you didn't have uh over $100, they would just hold it for like 2-3 days. I'm like, nah, we can't have that. I need my money.
Yeah, man. They holding my hold on one second. I updated my card, my debit card on Rogi, and they tell me I can't cash out for 24 hours as a
Oh
security
yeah,
caution. I didn't remove it in the first place.
yeah. That's like DoorDash. If you change your banking information, you can't. They will lock your card out for like a week. Like, nah, you ain't locking none of my stuff. I need my money. I'm like that JG Wentworth commercial. It's my money and I need it now.
Y'all keep an eye out on the car for me.
Oh yeah, for you, yeah, definitely, cause you out in St. Louis. I know how they be rolling out there. Yeah, I've been to St. Louis. I went to one of the truck stops nearby the hood. I tell you what, that was one night I did not sleep that well because every time I tried to go to sleep, someone would be knocking on my truck door. Excuse me, you need service? I'm like, I told one of them, do you know how to clean a truck? That's how I got them to leave me alone.
All right, I'm back. Did I miss anything in the chat? JK still
Uh,
says
JK
be a
was
real
on here.
job. Guess it's just you
He
and
was
me.
on here. Yeah, give me a second. I'm over here adding something. I'm still trying
I
to figure
already
out how to use a damn Android. Oh, here we go. That's what I'm looking for.
I already put down how much I spent on gas.
Sure, I need to start doing that. I keep forgetting that portion.
I know I had a lot of fucking receipts, man, and I'm like, shit, I don't think I'm gonna get all this stuff done on time. So I took out what was only for gig work only
Mm-hmm.
and separated everything else from that. So instead of putting it down twice, I'm just gonna put it in grid wise and then go from there.
That's what I do. I got to go back and add yesterday's miles to it because me being in a rush, I totally forgot all about that. I was just like, damn.
Yeah, man, I wasn't too happy when I was adding up all my Uber totals for last year, and I'm like, that's it? That's all I made? But then I remembered I had a lot of time off, you know. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
my wife went to back to work full time. Our sister, my sister in law, was staying with us. She's working full time, and I had to watch the kids a lot, so I didn't really get back to working until towards the end of the year. So I said to myself, this year I need to work and make numbers like I'm in full time. So that's what I'm gonna do. I think this week I put in 37 hours, and I have over 600 something, made 600 over 600 something. So that's good to me in my eyes because my last regular job I made probably less than that in 40 hours. So
I ain't complaining for what? For so far, for what? 5 days out of the month, I'm already at what? 1100 $1,140 already.
that's good. That's good.
And that's just me working what? 12, 13 hours a day.
I
And
don't
that's with
mind
me,
having
man.
a go on.
Go ahead.
I said I don't mind having a $3,000 month. That'll be good. That'll be a good start.
Last month, during that whole March Madness thing, I generated what, about $8,000 of income. And that was just what, 230 of it came from Instacart. The rest came from DoorDash.
Yeah, I'm trying to get better at Instacart, try new stores and stuff. Today, it was a fucked up start to my day because I had a batch and it was just one item and the other one was just like five items. I shopped the five items easily, but I could not find the one goddamn item. And I was like, I spent almost 45 minutes on this, Hector. And the
Hmm.
customer's like, why are you leaving the store now? I paid priority for this item. I was like, I had to shop for somebody else, and I had trouble finding your item. I had to go with like eight different people. Finally, I got help from the manager, and we found the product in frozen. It was like a some kind of I want to say frozen pulled pork or something like that in the tub. And it was like I looked at the deli, I
Hmm.
looked in the dairy section where the ham was. I was like, damn, I looked everywhere for this. And I was like, it's in frozen. Like, damn it, I should have came to front desk first.
Nah, it can be a pain when you're doing grocery shopping. I had a pain in the ass just trying to figure out where these products for a dog was at Petco. So I know how you feel. I first of all,
Oh,
I thought it was a pickup. When I realized it was a shopping pay, I almost unassigned the whole thing. But I was like, you know what? Let me not be petty. Let me try this out. See if I can find everything. I found the first two items. I couldn't find the other five, so I asked an associate. Thank God they were willing to help me, and I finished it. The only bad part is when I realized where the hell this customer lived at, I was really mad because it was like 13 something miles away. I'm thinking it's about less than that. They live deep
yeah,
into a whole nother town. I was mad because that took 40 minutes of time that I could have been doing other different types of dashes.
and that's what I said myself. I was like, man, I'm just gonna unassign this. And then it told me you need to chat with support. And I was like, well, how the fuck I do
Hmm.
that shit? I was like, okay. Then I end up
Well,
finding
was
the
it
full product.
Instacart or Spark?
No, it was Instacart.
Yeah, Instacart support, they take the longest. if you're running through chat, and you have to be careful when you're on a stack. You have to specifically say which one you want to unassign, because if you say you want to unassign, they're gonna think you want to unassign both
Yep. I
or
think shift is
all of
that
them.
way too.
And I learned that. So I learned that what the first month doing it. I wish Instacart would show me better offers on the when I turn it on, but the only thing they show me is the same stuff I see on DoorDash. High item
Yep.
counts and high mileage. If I want to see that, I just turn on DoorDash or Uber Eats. Uber
Right.
Eats is guaranteed to show me a bad offer at least 5 out of 7 times.
And you know
Like
what sucks
Ken, I
about
tell
that?
you, I saw one that was like $3 for 17 miles. I'm like, who in the bright hell mind is gonna take this?
You know what sucks about that, right? Is if nobody delivers that, they're gonna add it to another delivery as a pair on all
Yep.
these apps.
All they're
I'm
gonna
sorry.
do is make it a stack. They're gonna make it look appealing to that person, and someone who doesn't know nothing about miles to dollar ratio or items to dollar ratio is gonna take it, thinking that
Now
oh
a
yeah,
bad,
this is great,
yeah, yeah. Now a
and
bad
then they're
stack
gonna be
when it comes to
agitated
food,
after when they accept it.
right? A bad stack when it comes to food, I don't mind doing them both if they're on the same block or same neighborhood. But when they're like split apart, like, no, man, I'm not doing
Yeah, I'm the same way, Ken. When I look at them joints, if they are far apart, I'm not doing them. If they're close, I'll do it. And I learned something from Chuck's channel, Dashing Across America, that you can find out where these customers live at by just by tapping at their house, the house icon. The icon will tell you where their address.
it. This is how bad I live in the sixth sector. I had a roadie this morning after I
Hmm.
dropped off my son. I was like, ooh, this is this is the first time they're using roadie at the tractor. They just opened up a new tractor supply in my town, so I was like, okay, now they should be starting getting roadies. So I saw the first roadie pop up, and it was like, ooh, $20, awesome. We went out into the country. Man, when I went to the location, I went off the grid on the map, but I knew it
Uh,
was down a little bit further down the road. So when I got to the guy's house, I saw when I was putting the stuff on his steps, bullet shells all over the stairs, and I saw a truck that had the Texas plates on there, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna take the picture and get the fuck out of
yeah, that's the point where you say to yourself, yeah, let me
here.
take pictures and hurry up and get the hell out of there before it turns into the next 48.
Yeah, yeah. Give me 2 steps. Give me 2 steps, Mister.
Yeah, us as Spanish, we'll sit there and be like, yeah, what the hell did we get ourselves into? We're
You know,
fearless,
but
but we'll look at ourselves and be like, what the hell did we get ourselves into looking at a place with bullet shells, detective plate, uh a house with raggedy steps, or
a Confederate flag.
or yeah, that one, the Confederate flag, or someone that lives on a dirt road. Like I have a lot of those, and I say that to myself too. That's why you won't get me to do nothing in Western North Carolina.
Huh?
Shoot.
I feel you.
I go to Western North Carolina, they see me, they're like, What the heck is this?
But somebody asked me a good question when I was in McDonald's today. One of the other dashers, they're like, "Why do you wear an orange vest?" I was like, "So at nighttime I don't get shot."
Exactly. I got to go buy me a smaller vest because the vest that I had was when I was a little heavier, and it's a lot dirtier now because when I was heavier, I wasn't doing trucks back then, and I dealt with having to check underneath the truck, and it would get dirty all the time. So I'm like, nah, I'll just get me a new one. And eh, I live close to enough stores I can get one. I can go to a grocery store, get it, or Walmart, or gas station. So it doesn't bother me the distance to it. You still doing some ride share, Ken, or you getting ready to go home, something like that?
That I just now leaving Boonville, putting gas to and heading home. I fill up the tank because the gas is actually cheaper over here. This is the cheapest it's
Oh
ever
yeah,
going to get in the is Boonville. So if anybody listening, you're in Missouri, you're traveling across I-70, Boonville's a good place to stop for gas. Break time.
oh yeah. If you're in the show me state,
All the break times in central Missouri, you're only going to
you
find it in
guys,
central.
you guys can get your gas
Yeah,
cheap.
yeah.
Shoot, for
What is it? What 320 I was paying right now, so that's not bad. It's like 380 over there in Illinois.
what, for regular
It might,
gas?
yeah, it might even be higher than that now. When I
I
was
think
there,
for
it's
North
about
Carolina, it's like 320, 323, something like that. But for
what
me, it's a lot
3,500.
higher because I don't take regular gas.
Oh,
Mine only takes premium, so for me, it's
man,
about 380.
I miss
But
my
with
four
this
cylinder
car,
car.
about $40 will get you almost three-fourths or almost a full tank.
Huh?
And right now, I got a little under half, so I'll probably throw in about 20 when I go out about later on today. But I'm gonna go later in the afternoon because Saturdays are not what they used to be in my area. Saturday you can go in about like noon, and by like 6 o'clock you got like $100 already. The last two times I've gone early, it has been horrible. I get more than $2, $3 offers during the day than I get at night. The last offer that I saw and I rejected was a 375 going 5 miles for McDonald's. I'm
Yeah,
like, nah, that's not gonna work for me.
I had to turn off DoorDash when I started seeing that. I was like,
I
no,
turned that sucker off
let me
right
try a
after
different
that.
app. Yeah.
I'm looking at my offers now. Let me see. What was the lowest I took today? The lowest one I took today. Actually, no. The lowest I took, believe it or not, it was 375. But the only reason it was 375 because it was an add-on and it was going to the same person. So I did a full line shop for about like 4 items, and then as soon as I'm getting ready to check out full line, then that add-on comes for 375. I look at it, I'm like, oh, it's going to the same person. Okay, fine, whatever. It
Yeah, I
was
like
Dairy
those.
Queen.
I like those.
That was the only reason I took it was because of that. Other than that, The lowest for me would have been 450, but that was going short distance. I don't be playing with no. I do not take those uh below $4. I don't take none of that stuff. I can't do that, can? If I take anything below $4, that I feel like I'm doing a disjustice to myself. I feel like
Well, see,
I'm wasting time because that person that placed that order for four certain dollars, they're gonna ask for so much, and they're
yeah,
going to annoy the living daylights out of you, and they're gonna give you a bad rating. Just like I tell
yeah.
Ricky all the time, don't be taking them $4 orders
To be honest,
or
I
less
take those in my
because
town because they're only half-mile drives. But out here in Como, no,
hmm,
I'm declining those. I'm like, where? What do you think this is, Marshall? I'm not doing $4 for 8 miles.
that's like this town that I'm in now. If I went to go dash, I would see a lot of four, three, $2 orders
And they don't
because
want to spend money on food. They don't.
they, they want to spend money on their food. They just don't want to spend money on the driver.
Yeah,
They're like, well, let's just order my food and it should be here shortly. That's how they think. They think the delivery fee is the actual fee that we get, when in reality, it's just the fee that you're paying to have your food processed through the system. That's what you're paying the delivery fee. You're paying basically DoorDash and the merchant. You're not paying the driver that. And that's where these people get confused when they see delivery fee. They think that they're paying us that fare. When in reality, you're not. And then you wonder why your food is sitting at the restaurant and it hasn't come to you. And then the poor dasher who decides to take your order, you're blowing them up, frustrated because you think that dasher did it deliberately, and you're wondering why your food hasn't arrived to your
yeah,
house and
yeah.
you ordered it 2 hours ago. That's your fault. You didn't make that offer attractive for a dasher to come get your food. What you did
I
is you
explained
just
that.
barely put enough.
I
And I
explained
say
that
it
to
a
a whole
lot.
lady. I explained that to a customer one time, and I was like, probably the reason why you got your food so late is nobody else wanted to take your order. So
Oh, I say that. I say that a lot too. I said, look, the only reason why your order sat so long is because your order wasn't attractive enough for a dasher to come get it. And once I start explaining the way the system works, then they understand it. They're like, oh, okay, so that's why my food took so long to get here.
yeah, and they say, oh, we think we're entitled. No, we're not entitled.
Yeah, no, no, no.
We're,
Yeah,
we're
they'll
just
say,
late for
oh, we're
something.
entitled, that we
You're the one that's
deserve this.
entitled.
In reality, it's you. You're the one that placed the order and didn't think about, if my food getting picked up or not. DoorDash even tells you that when you put your custom tip that you're you might be having to wait a long time to get your food,
Even
but
some
they still
restaurants
place
have,
000.
yeah,
Even with DoorDash warning them, they still be like, oh nah, it's coming. If not, we'll ask for a refund. DoorDash is telling you, look, you're not getting a refund. If you do not make that offer look attractive for a dasher to come get it, your order's going to be sitting there for a while. What DoorDash should be telling them is, hey, look, we offer our dashers $2 an order, not an hour, an order, and your tips is really what keeps them going.
yeah. A lot of people don't understand that. Like Lyft, for example, if somebody cancels a ride at Lyft I would get $3 while Lyft will get a full $13.
Yep.
So tell me if that's fair or not.
That's why when I go to places, I don't have a problem tipping. Um, If I go somewhere, I'm like, okay, I know these people
Yeah,
don't make much, and every little whatever they get, they're gonna be happy with it. But I'm not gonna go in there and write, okay, you earned $1 service when you did your best.
and my family, Hector, will ask me, "Hey, why you tip those people?" And we're like, "Well, I, how can I expect get mad if people don't tip me if I don't tip people? You know, if I
Hmm.
tip people, that's I believe in that. That's a good karma."
Exactly. And then you get these people that are entitled. They think, oh, we don't have to. We could tip after delivery. Once we see how the delivery was. Come on. Most of these people that already put how can I say this, their offer out there, that's all you're gonna get. You maybe might get a couple that, will tip after delivery, but most of them don't. Like in your area, I bet you that's like rare to see out there in St. Louis.
Yeah, St. Louis
I,
or Kansas City,
yeah,
all these places. You know, I
like I
understand why
watch
Pedro gets
Pedro, I
upset.
watch Dasher Trader. I never see any of their videos that they get something after.
I'm gonna have to go to Traders and Pedro's Market and work it one day. But it'll be the days that they don't work because they don't. I don't know about Trader, but Pedro doesn't like to work the weekends. He reserves that for his family, which is nothing wrong. But if I have
Ain't
time to
that
go
wrong?
out,
Pedro got what? He's got a lady and his kids. So that's understandable. Trader, same way.
and he says he don't work the weekends, but all I'm saying is if I'm gonna work in their area, that's the 2 days that I would have time to do it.
Well, it's easy. Trader works in what is it? Glen
You like
Carbon, Illinois, something like that.
that or Edwardsville? It's around in
Edwardsville.
that. Yeah,
Yeah, out there in Edwardsville. And I think Pedro works what? Downtown St. Louis?
it's pretty much
Or
what
a
that
little
is. Webster
outskirts of it.
Groves. He likes to stay close to that arch, according to his videos.
I think matter of fact, I was watching a video. He did one where he was doing a $135 curry order. And I think he had to drive what to Illinois to drop it off and back.
See, that's one app I haven't tried yet. It's curious. I'm gonna have to try that.
I have it, but I just don't have the. I'm not an early morning person, so
Uh,
I would miss out on all those good offers just because I have a problem with getting up early. It's just like the same reason why I don't get up early and go in my zone and work. I already
yeah,
know what I'm gonna expect by doing it. I did it one time. It was horrible.
I
I did a
understand.
breakfast run on a Sunday and I struggled to make what $100 on Mother's Day. It was Mother's Day, and I struggled to make $100.
Yeah, a lot of people on Sundays that are in church or something like that,
Hmm.
they don't really come out until they're done, and that's when some people
Hmm.
want their groceries and stuff or food ready by the time they get
Yep.
home.
Yep. That's also a main reason on Sundays I don't start till about 1 o'clock, just because people go to church, and by the time they come out of church, it's usually around 1 o'clock.
That's
Some of
why I'm
them will
amazed
go.
at Boots when he does his $500 days, especially on days that for me are not strong, but for him, like you said, he said, well, I don't. It's not a fact that okay, I think that way. It's the fact that I know my market is when it's busy, when it's not busy.
Hmm.
You know.
Yeah,
But this is the big city.
it's market dependent.
This is the big country. As where I'm at. I call
Mm?
it more like a big country.
Yeah,
I'm,
especially with my zone how it is.
I'm delivering to Kevin Costner, in the field. If
Mm?
you did, he will deliver. That kind of shit.
And my zone is so damn huge that
That's a good one. If you
my
did, he
zone
will
is so
deliver.
huge, Ken, that it'll have you into like 4 or 5 different towns. Like my area connects with a town called Garner, Wilson Mills, all the way almost down to Benson. Literally, almost touching Benson.
I just don't like sitting in the parking lot.
And I'll
I just
touch
don't find
and I'll
myself in
touch
the truck.
Smithfield. Like I have to literally spend enough time to look at the screen to see where this thing's gonna send me because if I don't, that sucker will have me going to Nightdale, Archer Lodge, Eagle Rock, Wendell,
Right?
Zebulon,
Ooh.
Garner, Smithfield, Benson, uh,
Did you say you were close to Charlotte?
Willow Springs, North Carolina. No, I'm closer towards Raleigh.
Okay.
Charlotte's 3 hours from where I am. And them roads in Charlotte are bumpy as hell too.
So piece of can.
Yeah, basically them roads are a piece of shit in Charlotte. They do not fix those roads for nothing. I went on 277, the Billy Graham Freeway. That thing was a nightmare. I said, you ain't get me on that crap again. And I took it going to South Carolina. Which South Carolina to me is about what 106 miles. And if you take 95, as soon as you see south of the border, you're already in South Carolina.
They put their money towards something else when it comes to space.
I said, yeah, it's south of the border, right? I only went to south of the border one time. I said, dang, this thing is dead as hell. You ain't getting me to go there again.
All right, 10 miles from home.
Oh, that ain't bad. Yeah, I
It's
wasn't
a
even gonna go live tonight, so because I was on Ron's for so long today that he ended his stream around midnight.
Is
I'm
he
like,
still in
well,
Detroit
yeah,
or
he'll be there
Michigan?
till about he'll be there till the 10th.
So probably you and I are gonna be sleeping most of the day, Hector.
Huh?
That's fine with me. I said probably you and I both gonna be sleeping during the day.
Oh yeah, I sleep during the day mostly. Like I'm probably gonna go to bed around like what 5:30, and I'll probably wake up about 11:30.
Yeah,
By the
I'm,
time I
I'm
get
not.
myself ready to go out in my zone, it'll be about what 1 o'clock in the afternoon, which is perfect for me because I already know what my zone gonna be at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It's gonna be pink. Most of the people in my area on a Saturday, by the time they start deciding they're gonna want to spend money, it's already about dinner time. Dinner time, late night. That's when they usually be hungry, and they'll order till about what 5 in the morning, 5, 6 in the morning. After that, that's usually when I want to get off because then they start sending me these Dunkin' Donut orders, and I hate Dunkin' for the life of me.
I feel the same
They
way about
never have
Chipotle.
anything you need. When you go in there for a DoorDash order, they never have what you need. They are so slow. you end up sitting there waiting longer for them to make the food than taking. You could take a couple of shopping pays and go back Dunkin' Donuts. They still won't have your order ready.
Yeah, you do
Cause
that too. Yeah.
I did it I did it last Sunday. Cause last Saturday, I ran it till about 10 o'clock in the morning. I went in at noon, ran it till about 10 o'clock in the morning, and I saw Dunkin' around like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning. I was like, ugh, why? And I had to take it because my rating was like at 70, so I was forced to take it. Didn't want it, and it took forever. I said, what? 10 o'clock. Once I get to this 400, I'm done. No matter what the hell comes up next. Then the next order after that was 375. Like, yep, this is a good time to go home. Go get me some sleep. By the time I come back, it'll be about what? 3 o'clock. I'll be ready to go. And that's exactly what happened, Ken. I came out 3 o'clock. I made $228, and I had it ended at midnight. So so the totals for the month would reflect. So when I went and after that, I did two more dashes. I called it a night at 1 o'clock in the morning. I said,
Yeah,
enough's enough. I'm going home.
I stayed out a little bit later than what I planned because I'm not sure if I'm going to be back. So I had an opportunity to quit earlier, like around 10, but I was like, okay, let me stretch this thing out a little bit more.
Yeah, that's how I felt tonight too. I was ready to call it at 10 o'clock at night when the orders were not coming the way I wanted. At 10 o'clock, I only had about $110. I was like, yeah, I might just call it right then and there. But then I said to myself, wait a minute, I'd be messing up my streak that I got going on.
Hmm.
So I like, nope, I'll pass.
Can't miss the streak.
Now I've had a streak, and the streak I'm talking about is making what, over $200 a day.
Okay, that's a good streak to have.
Yeah, I'm looking at what,
It's not easy to make
since
two
what,
hundred dollars
March
in
20th.
January.
I've had one, two, three, four, five. Yeah, since March 20th, I've had a one, two, three, five. That week after, I had five. That's 12.
Almost there.
Yeah, I've had what, 12, 18-day streak where I've had over $200 a day. Not counting last Sunday's little two-stop run. I'm not counting that. That's going as what, Monday's total. So
And if I had a streak like that, I can actually can put some money away for something that we need in the future.
it goes well for my account because what, when I know I can make $200 a day, that helps me out a lot. I'm like, yeah, it's not impressive as some other people that can make 300, 400, $500 a day. But when you're working in a small area like I am, it's a lot. Like my area, all the shops are like what, 2 blocks from, in a 2 mile stretch, you can pass about 20 or 30 merchants. So I like that little area where I'm at because before they messed up all these CBRs, I used to get a catering bag required order usually every 2 days I would get one, and I would get about like 2, 3 in a row. Especially, I would get them on days where I wasn't generating enough. Them things would come in clutch. 20, $26 plus, 30 plus, $35 plus. I think I had one for $38 plus. I used to love when I saw them CBR orders. Now when I see it just plus and no catering bag required, I'm like, I ain't gonna see much out of this. I'm still waiting for the day I see an offer pop up on the screen and it says $100 right off the bat. $100 going about what, 12 miles. I'll take that any day of the week.
Me too. Me too.
Especially if it's what, like $200-$300 stuff and it's ready. Oh, you got that in your pocket already.
I think the
I
biggest
remember
order was 35. I think that was.
I remember the first time I remember one time I turned on the app and the first offer was what, $35 plus. I was like, damn,
Yeah, that is something.
that helped my first hour. My first hour I did what, 3 offers and made a quick $50 in that first hour. I said that is exactly what I need. Especially like I already know the first thing I'll see if I go out at 12 o'clock, I'm gonna see a $3 offer. I already know it. And if I'm lucky, I might see a $15 shopping pay with some weird amount of items. Now I don't mind doing shopping pays, but they got to be stores that I know how to do them. I will not take an Aldi order for the life of me if it has high item counts.
Oh yeah, man. 275.
Aldi is the worst to do any type of shopping because it is so deorganized in there. It's like you're looking for what? Like for example, I had a 14 item thing, and it took me forever because my phone did not want to work in Aldi's.
Right. And they don't like to help you.
And they do not like to help you. They look at you like, you working DoorDash? You tell them you work with one of them apps, they look at you like, oh, so you don't know anything here? Why didn't you unassign the order?
Wow.
They look at you like you're a peasant to them, like you're bothering them. The one thing I wish that DoorDash would add to their system, which would be great, another shopping pay would be Publix. I wouldn't mind doing Publix on DoorDash. I would not mind doing that.
Publix. Okay.
Yeah, they added Food Line to my shopping page. When I saw that, I was like, yes. I like, thank you for adding Food Line to DoorDash. That is one store I know where everything is at. Before, if they want a shopping page, their choices were Aldi's or Lowe's grocery store. Lowe's food.
Almost there. Almost there.
How far are you from your house?
I want to say less than a mile now.
Oh. Yeah. When they added Food Line to the system, I was like, thank you for giving me a store. I actually know what to do with it.
It's a big advantage when you know the landscape because it makes the order a lot smoother. And
it's easy until they do a reset. When they do a reset, then it becomes a pain in the ass. But Instacart's usually ahead of it when it's time for a reset. They'll just start changing it before the actual reset. But DoorDash, I don't know how that's gonna work. That'll be interesting.
Yeah, they got to fix
But yeah,
that.
and also what makes it better, Ken, for me now is now I do them alcohol orders and them joints pay very well. Like doing that, I can make an extra what, $10 to $20 on an order. Like when I did that push the last time, that was my best run.
Yeah, how
And I
many hours?
started 4 hours late. Huh?
Full 24 hours, huh? 24-hour push.
Yeah, I did that 24-hour push, and that night I racked up about what, like $423.
Damn.
Like I was getting alcohol orders non-stop that day. I guess it was like basically a priority to see how that would work. So they'll give me all priority for alcohol orders.
Yeah, they gave me priority for shopping pay over here.
Oh, I got priority for that too.
There's some orders I won't take, you know.
And especially with the CBR the way it is now, I don't mind doing shopping pays and alcohol pay orders.
Like, I'm not doing that. Give it to two bags.
I could turn them things into my version of CBR if I do it right.
Yes.
And especially I know where everything is, so it's like I know what the alcohol's supposed to look like. I know where it is. So I'm like, all right, boom. Wine orders are easy for me too because I used to work at a wine distributor, so I know what to look for.
Yeah, I had a liquor license once.
Yeah, I did too when I worked at a wine distributor. I had a liquor license to carry. I had liquor license, beer license. And it makes life totally easy for me.
Yeah, I went to swipe my Dasher Direct card at the car wash. Shit broke my damn card, so now I have to order a new Dasher Direct card.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one thing I don't trust on cards for nothing. Especially they're so thin. You put it in that in
you put them in Gpay. You don't have to worry about them breaking or replacing them. You just use the Gpay to pay.
Yeah, I don't have Dasher Direct because they system mess up. I want my money, and I ain't trying to have someone tell me, yeah, our system is down. You'll get your money in a couple of hours. A couple of hours turn into days. I'm like, nah, that ain't gonna work for me.
Right.
I like when as soon as I finish my dash, I go home. I cash out. I already know it's in my bank right away.
Yeah.
I forgot to do it yesterday, so basically, I already took care of that. So I cashed out for both days. Now I gotta.
I am ready to pass out, Hector.
And so am I.
I've made it.
You made it to your house.
I like chatting with you on the way home. You and Ron and them.
Oh yeah, that's why like I tell people I created this not for pretty much to talk about DoorDash all the time. I created this to basically chat with people,
Holding it
you
down
know, because you
for
get
us,
bored
for us
doing this job.
night owls. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's no coworkers out here, you know.
And I keep telling everybody, you get bored doing this when you're by yourself. You be like, man, is there anyone I could talk to?
I'm gonna sleep good today. I'm gonna sleep
I
real
bet you
good.
are,
Yep. Sleep
and
real
so
good.
am I.
Then sleep clean in the bed. That's what I'm gonna go for. Watch them tips come in overnight or over the day.
Oh yeah, you can always count on that.
The thing about Uber is sending you your dollar tips 2 days later, 3 days later. My Spark stuff
Yeah.
finally came through, and my Instacart. So please don't tip bait me.
You sounded like Joe Easy. Please don't tip me. I need my money.
All right, Hector. I'm gonna let you go.
All right, brother. I'm about to end the stream, so
I'll see you in your next night live.
I'll throw one tomorrow, probably about the same time, midnight. Whenever Ron decides he's getting off, I'll probably come on right after.
All right. Well,
All
have a
right,
good
night,
night, man.
Ken.
You too.
All right, appreciate it. All right, guys, I'm getting ready to end the stream. I appreciate everybody who came through tonight, Ceci, JK, and many others who will visit this site either later on today or whenever. I appreciate your time. And as always, till we meet again, take care of yourself and each other. We'll catch you on the next one. Later.